There can only be one. Alas, I have started the stream.
Oh.
Which one, we may never know. But one of them will be remembered. Alright, let me check some audio. Sounds good. Make sure I can hear everybody else. And I can. Cool. Alright. Groovy. Let me shut my door. It's a scream. Right, folks. Hello, and welcome back, everyone, for another session of Rodinia, where the NPCs are hot and the lore rolls are hotter. I'll be your host, TwoHands, and before we begin our grand adventure, who do I have the pleasure of playing with this fine evening?
Good evening, everyone. I will be playing Anvizal Erlenor, local human dude,
Oh,
and he's not that hot yet. Stay tuned. If he survives this fight, though, we might be making plays, big
oh
plays. Local strategist and I don't know,
Lover?
crimson aficionaire.
Fighter?
Just a little bit of liver fighter, yes, and.
And I am Joe. I'll be playing Bori Krios.
And I am Sharkbait yet again in a brand new location for your viewing pleasure. And I will be playing Echo, the Feyblood Ranger. And I will be quieter this stream, so just FYI.
Word. Thank you, everyone and anyone. Let's see, where did we last begin? The Storm Crows kicked off last session with one simple goal: survive. With a shadowy ice kaiju descending from the heavens in the middle of a hurricane of doom, the party did what any responsible heroes would do: immediately start taking pot shots at it from an unsafe distance. Echo's arrows heroically defied the laws of physics and vanished into the storm like well-aimed regrets, while Orin gave it his best effort with a borrowed longbow that definitely still feels like you, Echo. Adorable. Meanwhile, Bori was busy getting blasted by supernatural ice winds, fulfilling his personal goal of becoming one with the tundra. Anvizal, resident wizard and newlywed, spent the night handing out iron doors like some kind of medieval home improvement salesman, hoping that the lightning was dumb enough to strike metal instead of people. And it worked. Anvizal, in a brilliant stroke of necromantic logistics, ordered his ghouls to start retrieving downed hobgoblins like some sort of terrifying battlefield cleanup crew. The Prince of Frost and Darkness finally hit the field, making an entrance as dramatic as his entire existence. First order of business: making life cold and miserable. His response to getting shot at was to absolutely wreck a poor Darkblade and start turning people into popsicles. Mogra, the queen of sass and arrows, managed to land a solid shot, only to immediately learn that tit for tat is not just a saying when your enemy can turn icicles into guided missiles. Meanwhile, the choir of fire-wielding hobgoblins were vibing in the background, providing an epic soundtrack to what was quickly becoming a very bad day. Lightning crackled, snow piled up at an alarming rate, and Bori found himself, suddenly, flash-frozen like a discount meal. For one glorious moment, Orin finally landed a clean, solid hit on the Prince of Frost and Darkness. Naturally, the universe immediately course-corrected by dropping an ice shard the size of a house on him. Sharkbait called for Orin to use legendary resistance, only for the cost to be an outrageous 7 spiritual seals, which burned away in rapid succession with a series of sharp pop-pop-pop sounds, like firecrackers going off in a silent room. As the energy seared away, Oberon's green eyes flickered to life, casting a slow, calculating, cold stare directly at Echo. The message was clear. I am inevitable. Somewhere, Sharkbait, who has made a career out of rolling low except for when it leads to massive lore reveals, was not pleased. Echo, meanwhile, pretended very hard that the ominous gaze had been directed at literally anyone else. The dice had spoken. They demanded suffering and story progression. At the session's peak, the party discovered that the storm was more than just a dramatic effect. It had a literal rift to the spirit continuum above it, and a casual lightning strike had just vaporized an entire hobgoblin warrior. Naturally, Anvizal and Echo decided the best way to handle this was by playing Benjamin Franklin with iron doors as they were fresh out of keys and kites. And in a twist of fate that even the gods probably found amusing, Anvizal saved Mogra's life. Again.
Yeah, fate might find it amusing, but Anvizal doesn't. My guy's just tired.
I can imagine them being up there like, hey guys, watch this. Oh, he did it. And as an ice-laden spear of pure death came hurtling toward her, he instinctively threw up a protective ward, deflecting the strike at the last possible moment. For the second time, he had spared the life of the very person he once considered removing from the equation entirely. The irony was not lost on him. She was the one hobgoblin who had the most reason to challenge Calcutt's claim to rule. But without Mogra, Calcutt's reign, and possibly her life, might never reach its full potential. As the battlefield raged around them, Anvizal let out a small, exasperated sigh. It was not the first. It won't be the last. The Stormcrows had faced powerful foes before, but the Prince of Frost and Darkness was something else entirely. His attack was relentless, a storm of razor-sharp icicles that did not stop upon impact, but tore through the battlefield, piercing armor, stone, and flesh alike. The only way to halt their deadly trajectory was for someone strong enough, or desperate enough, to take the full force and hold them in place. Then came the moment of sacrifice. One lone Frostbane hobgoblin, the last survivor of the 6 warriors who had marched with them, saw an icicle racing toward Bori. Without hesitation, they stepped forward, bracing themselves against the storm, prepared to pay the ultimate price, and met death with unwavering resolve. The air rang with the sharp crack of ice meeting flesh, and for a moment, time seemed to freeze. With sheer force of will, they held the shard in place, rolling a perfect strike against fate itself. Bori turned, only to see them fall, their final act one of silent, unshaken loyalty. Another name, another soul lost to this battle, but one that would not be forgotten. Not by Bori. The Prince of Frost and Darkness ascended the ruins and turned its icy gaze on Iwi, reaching out with a claw wreathed in soul-rending energy, fully intent on ripping his very essence from existence. Time seemed to slow, the air crackling with dark magic. And then, from across the battlefield, Bori's voice rang out like the world's most terrifying personal trainer. "Remember why you're here, Iwi. You're not done yet." And whether it was raw adrenaline, sheer panic, or the overwhelming need not to disappoint the Shadow Master screaming at him who very recently performed a Passover, Iwi miraculously fought back against the Soul Ren's pull. With a wild gasp, he stumbled back, very much not dead, much to everyone's shock. And then, in true Stormcrow's fashion, someone finally remembered with a painful history roll they had Vesper wings. When the realization hit, there was a long pause, a collective "oh no," and an immediate sense of regret. The session ended with the prince making landfall in the middle of the runic circle. The battlefield was set. Will the Stormcrows survive? Will Orin ever get a cooler weapon? We resume session 32. The fire only takes.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Great title.
I'd say a lot better than just wife.
Like,
I mean, I
thought about
disagree with you, but no. Wife.
That'll be for next session
Dude,
when we all escape the heavy lore and we attend Amazon's wedding.
of course. Oops. Let's go back here. Oh. All right, so I have
Recap
turn order
went real
up.
hard.
We start at the top of the lineup. Lightning time.
Oh no. Listen, statistically, there's no way.
I guess
Hey, no,
my
I think-
question
Also,
is,
This ladder makes
who-
me really happy.
you like the ladder? You know, it's
I'm
just
very pleased with this choice of ladder.
I can't wait to like narratively describe the struggle of just the arduous climb up the ladder amidst the stone and the wind and the hail. But that ladder held. It held.
I'm gonna pull this ladder out and bring it home. It's just gonna be perpetually covered in ice. It's just an ever cold ladder.
Ooh. Frosty
Crazy
ladder.
crystal ladder of doom. Yeah.
You have advantage on sticking to it when you're not wearing gloves and when it's, super cold.
Awful. Sounds truly awful.
It-
I like to imagine
I'm
it's just like a
sorry.
normal ladder, except somehow even more dangerous.
yeah.
It's just
All
the
right.
most dangerous. Listen, we literally live in an armory, and it's the most dangerous thing in the house.
Don't touch the ladder.
Exactly. It's killed more people than any of the blades in this household.
And it never lets go. Who wants to roll the Fate 20 for the lightning? I'm kind of thinking about Joe.
All right.
Roll me
Joe.
a 1d32.
Literally
1d32.
anything 15 up, and you're good.
I changed the numbers
32.
around. So
Well,
Now it's
I'm
more
Why would you do that?
let's see if this the table doesn't post correctly, but anyways.
yeah,
So
it breaks up.
go ahead and
All right.
make your roll, Joe.
18. Who we hitting? A goblin
Whoa.
warrior.
You just lucked out. A hobgoblin priest was number 18, the last of the hobgoblin priests.
well, bye. No.
Bye.
Oh my gosh, hold on.
So
Pascal, for the briefest moment, becomes corporeal enough to say hello and get a hug, only to get hit by lightning.
He's on the table.
Wait. How is this set?
Bori's
Oh.
Vesper wing. Barbecue.
No.
Could you
Turkey
imagine
day.
watching a hummingbird get hit by lightning?
Hummingbird full of nitrous oxide.
It would explode. It would literally explode.
That's a spicy hummingbird right there.
Oh yeah.
Bori will become a helldiver.
Da, da, da.
Exactly.
All right, we need to do some
All right, which of
dexterity
those?
saving throws for these guys.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3,
The
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
hell
10, 11, 12. I'm gonna roll a d12. This guy in the back middle.
Bro is just chilling.
He was vibing, and then the light, and then it started smelling a little funny around him. Yeah.
Foreign zombies and gas.
Wow. Dude, that's close, man. That was close. But not enough.
No.
You hate to see that.
I do.
Unfortunate.
I think they'll be alright.
Yeah.
12 points of damage.
You know, that could have been so much worse.
Oh, yeah.
That could still outright just like murk Anvizal, but don't worry.
You.
Didn't hit Anvizal.
Alright, so let's just say he's essentially bloodied.
Nice.
This guy. He's not quite yet, but... Oh! Sorry, Mr. Storm.
The storm is angry.
Yeah, he's a little fussy. Okay. Anvizal. Next on top of the lineup things to do. Roll me an Arcana check to see that fire blazing. Your campfire.
Oh my god. You're so right. Oh my gosh.
He's
28.
going strong. The DC has gone up, but he's still rocking it.
20 freaking 8.
Yep.
We're all gonna
good.
pour one out for this fire that's just going strong as we're heading up this ladder.
Yep. Next fire DC is 20. Last one was 18.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll fail eventually.
I don't know. I'm kind of hoping it stays up for the whole battle.
That'd be great.
Anvizal's over here. He's gonna warm his mitts in the fire before he climbs up this ladder. Let's go.
All right, Iwi's up.
Let's see for how long, folks.
Yep.
Mhm.
Let's see for how long.
Iwi, brother, take cover.
Okay. Where do you want him to take cover at?
Oh, man. He's on a platform. Can bro
Yep.
just, like, duck out somewhere?
He can. Yep. Which way do you think that he can't really see where he's going right now in the storm.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And he can't move too far.
My vote would probably be like a left or a right. So roll 1d2.
You've got Calcite
right.
on his right, Mogra on his left. From
He's
his
going
perspective.
this way towards Mogra.
Okay.
Bro's about to just walk off the side of it. And then maybe take the dodge action.
That's a good idea. Can't touch this. There we
I hope
go.
so. Because the prince is trying.
Yep. So he currently still has the alpaca flower in his possession, in case anyone needed to know that.
Heck yeah.
I want to stop moving this damn storm. I'm so sorry. All right.
Move it to the map layer.
Ooh, I could. Good call.
Yeah, just whenever you need to move it, just
Mm-hmm.
either move it to the token layer or just.
It makes things so much easier having it out of the way.
Mhm.
Thank you, gangsters.
I got you, fam.
All right, Echo's up. All right, Echo. So this guy who has a lot of movement zoomed past you all in his normal movement and
He
zoomed
just
up
bailed.
to the 0 to what do you call that? He's at the circle.
And then you saw Bori take his movement with his Vesper wing. Wow.
Bro just hopped on the Harley. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. I would like to know. I would like to know how fast this bad boy goes.
Which bad boy? Sorry.
The Vesper wing. Is the Vesper wing?
Oh, yours is like Dominus Prime. I think yours is.
Yeah,
really
he's pretty
chonky.
fast.
The
His
base one is
neutral
80 feet,
You
so
should have access to his character sheet. I think his base is the same as everyone else's.
Nice.
Okay. Hang on, let me check my character sheets.
Yeah, I'm trying to navigate to that that folder I have. Probably better off searching for it. Dominus Prime. Yep, you've got 80-foot fly movement, which means that you
Excellent.
could go up to, I mean, depending on, you could sprint 160, or you could do the full movement that we do, where it uses up all of its bonus action, reaction, blah blah blah, and moves 4 times its fly speed, but it has to be in a straight line. So those are your options for maneuvering.
this is if you use like 80 feet. I don't know if it's being shown or not.
Yeah, I'm seeing it, or at least it's working for
Yeah.
me.
So there's a couple of different options. Number one, I do have some heals, which I can save for Calcut in case
Wait,
his
Calcut's
next
about to
roll does
spear
not go
herself?
well. Right. So I'm thinking that. Or I have Spirit Guardians, so I could technically have this guy's movement, but I feel like it's already too late.
Oh wait, you could have his movement?
Yeah, I have my little Spirit Guardians within a 15-foot radius.
Okay. I mean, that's not a terrible idea if we could slow him down a bunch. Like, if you drop it just kind of like in this region, the goal is to try and push him back.
Exactly. I just don't know that I could, but I could Spirit Guardian around there, like around where Scandaleon is. And
Yeah.
then
And hope. Pray.
okay, sounds like a plan.
I mean, it's either that or holding your action to heal Calcut. You can't go wrong with either of those.
Right. And then the Spirit Guardians is not a it's an item bonus. It's not a actual
Oh,
spell. So I'm still not burning a spell slot, which is nice.
nice. So that way you could potentially have heals next turn. I mean, that sounds ideal.
That's probably what I'm gonna do then. Yes. Okay, excellent. So I'm going to move.
Fly free.
Wee. And then obviously everyone that's an ally will not be affected.
There's some wild pictures for what cool things a spirit guardian is.
So I think I think my character is a good character, so I think they'll deal radiant damage.
Nice.
Nice.
He's a good boy.
Oh,
Are we sure that Echo is good?
I think that goes
Are
good.
they secretly just the big bad?
All I'm saying is,
Good.
the results may vary if Ambizal ever decide to cast that spell.
Yeah.
Echo when I made this character sheet was neutral good, but he's changed.
Oh,
Always confused good.
Right.
Yes.
Let's make a little 15-foot radius circle on wherever your spirit guardian is.
So it emanates
think we'll just
from
split around me.
Echo. You should be able to click on her token and do like a 15-foot radius like emanation.
Perfect.
That's not bad.
hmm
So he got to take a little wisdom saving throw.
Is it right now or at the start of his turn?
Anytime he enters the area for the first time. So since I moved there, I think that counts as him entering the area for the first time. And it's also when his turn starts there.
All right.
Nice.
Is that Wizzy? Wisdom.
How wise is this guy?
I don't know.
I mean, dude's seen other realms beyond the stars. He's pretty wise.
What's your DC?
Well,
It's not a super
is
great
12.
roll for him.
but he still takes half damage. So let me roll
Hell
my
yeah.
damage.
I think he
Radiance
would
is
have had
good.
to have rolled a 3 to fail the save.
Bro, he could
As
have.
long as there's a chance.
Dude, any damage you can do against this guy is good
Mhm.
damage.
That's not bad. And his
It's
movement is
really
half.
not. That's man.
And it's radiant.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So you activate your spirit guardian, and does it look angelic or fey?
It would definitely be Fae. It would be from his like Fae background, like little fairies floating around him.
Nice. So you have all these little fairies that spawn, and they begin swirling peacefully and serenely around your allies, but viciously around the Prince of Frost and Darkness, peppering him with tiny spears. And while many bounce off of his armor and are frozen in place by his just overpowering aura, a few brave Fae manage to break through and stab between the joints of his armor and the feathers of his wings, chipping off pieces of ice, armor, and flesh. Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Did not realize anyone had radiant damage.
Well, that's cool.
That is an 8 if you're taking the first roll.
The storm is just too powerful. You can see the battle, and you can see that your spirit guardians are having the intended effect, but that's what you see. Cool. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that will be all. On my next turn, I will zoom over to Calcut, and hopefully she will still be live.
Woohoo! All right. Mind Witch is up.
Right. What's he going
What
to
do
do?
I don't know. What do we want Mr. Mind Witch to do? He's outside the storm. The storm just passed him. So he's going to need to go back into the storm. He can't see what's going on right now, but let's roll an insight just to see what his take on everything is. So he doesn't really know what's going on, but he probably can anticipate
Relatable.
what will happen.
What type of movement does he have? Just base 30.
Yeah, he's got well,
Or does he have like a fly speed? Because he's
He
kind of
doesn't have-
telekinetic.
he doesn't have a fly speed. He could do something. Yeah, maybe he will do something to get a little bit extra movement. So he pulls his he needs to use his weapon ability.
He does have the Hellblade. Bori gave him the Hellblade.
He's going to recall his sword with telekinesis sword. This is not the attack, but he's going to use the property of the attack to. Now that he's not in the storm, he puts his hand up, and he's waiting, and he's waiting, and he's waiting, and let's just do a intelligence to see if it comes back. And this will be So be a 12. 12 if it comes back. 12 up, it comes back. It does not come back. He shrugs, and he pulls out the Hellblade, and he starts... Joe, roll me a perception check. Are you outside the storm? Who's outside the storm?
No, Bori's inside. I think
he's
him and Orin are the only ones outside.
Nobody sees it then. Interesting. So yeah, he does something, and he goes into the storm. Let me just pull his character sheet out, move it over here. He's gonna run over, probably about here. He'd probably see the ladder, warm up by the fire a little bit, and start making his way up the ladder of destiny. Next turn, he'll be on top of the pad.
Hell yeah,
Excuse
Letter
me.
of Destiny.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And let's see. Dude, he would have to go all the way around if he didn't have that ladder there. It was a good move.
Ladder of Destiny!
Destiny. Just check. Okay. That's going to be his turn. That's accounting for some resistance to the to the snow. And Orin is up. Echo, what do we want Orin to do?
Kind of a little nervy about putting Orin in the fight now.
He's the only one left out.
Well, did he ever like return back to like non-green eyes after he
Yes. Yeah, so it was just like for a moment that you could see that Oberyn was kind of peeking out in that moment of resistance as he failed that save using his legendary action. Oberyn like just broke out enough to be spooky and then went back inside. As a player, if you'd like a little bit of information on what you've seen so far, anytime that he's using some type of high level ability, right? So magic spells, a legendary resistance, anything more than like a level 1 spell, or an attack with a weapon, there's a risk of that using seals. And how many is not known, but it's assumed based on what you guys saw that the more powerful the ability, the more seals, and it's still, there's no definitive number.
Right, okay.
Also, don't know how many seals he has total.
You guys did count. He had 21 before. He had 21 after he lost the 1 during the Chaos Curse. So 21 minus 7 is what he has right now.
Right. That is so concerning. How about he goes in to the storm so he's close, but like doesn't do anything but like fire a regular arrow.
You at I can do that. Do you want him to make when he's using a bow, he can make 3 attacks?
Heck yeah.
Or do you want him to make 1 attack?
So 3 is probably fine. He looks like normal, right? He looks healthy. Ish.
Are you talking about Orin or the big bad?
Orin, yeah.
Orin looks, he's not bloodied. He took a big hit. He's taken 2 hits. One, he took a pot shot from the prince that got him. And then he took a big hit, the big ice crystal the size of like a car smashed into him.
Yeah.
Yeah. he's not bloodied. That's how he's looking.
Okay, let's go with cautiously. Yes, take a couple shots.
Okay, so 10 foot, and then 10 foot. Let me see what he can see. How far away is the prince? 45 foot. I think with the storm, he's going to have disadvantage on this ranged attack in the storm. Let me check. Oh, looks like it's just range attacks beyond 60 feet in the storm. Okay. All right, cool. So he does not have disadvantage inside the storm at that range. Before I make these attacks, remember that if somebody attacks, they usually shoot back. That's just the reminder.
I recall.
Okay. All right. Let's go. Where's your bow? You have a regular bow? Did we do that? Did we give him a regular bow?
We gave him a very,
Mhm.
very normal weapon.
Oh, that's why I can't find it. I'm on the wrong character sheet. I'm like, he doesn't have icicles. This makes no sense.
Unless?
Brother, can you? No, he natted. Natty won. What's going on with this bow?
Orin, please.
Shit. Echo, roll on the lightning table for me. This arrow's going wide.
No.
Roll a 1d32. Thank you. 11. And 11 lands us right in the Goblin Priest territory. Not bad, not bad.
No.
Unfortunate once again.
Well, they really
Right. You know what?
They
Minimum
prayed to the heavens,
damage.
and the heavens listened.
Minimum danks. But
This is good news.
actually looks... I need to add a modifier to the bow. It's not using his... not using his dex. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so that's +4. So 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, no, roll a d12. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right, so Orin hears a sound as one of the arrows just gets taken by the wind. Absolutely taken. And then the other two hit. They are not taken by the winds. It's a little easier to shoot inside the vortex instead of shooting into the vortex. And yeah, he does some damage. This regular bow that he has been given seems to do less damage than some of the other magic attacks that he has been hit with so far. But it's damage is damage. And you can see that the last shot hits this guy pretty hard, and you can see that it knocks off a piece of armor on the Prince of Frost and Darkness, and they seem to spin around doing their what you would call expected attack now, but they look a bit enraged, and their hand goes to their sword. Alu, no!
Yep.
I've been there, dude.
Doing my darndest.
Don't worry about it. All right, let's do your.
Oh goodness. You know,
Whoa!
praise
The prince
be.
nattied on his
This is so good
retaliatory
for
attack.
me.
Praise be.
I actually can think of something cool here. So, Orin got 2 attacks in, right?
Yeah.
And I'd say the first one, the prince immediately started turning around and doing a counter shot, and he fired his icicles when Orin just had the neck shot and just reversed one of these straight back towards the prince. Just
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Uno reversal.
Nice.
Ice blows up in his face.
I like
It's not
that.
ice damage too, so it's magical
Concussive
piercing
force.
damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. Looks over at the hobgoblin, has a
Whoa!
just a full blown in his chest.
So he is going to make a Constitution saving throw to see if he catches these icicles.
Oh no. Oh no. Let's hope he does.
He's probably gonna pass it.
It's pretty funny.
Whoa!
On the dot,
That was uncomfortable.
Bro's got a +11 and almost fails his own saving throw.
That would have been gnarly.
It also would have been actively hilarious.
Dude, that would have just.
Mm-hmm.
That 23, that hit him hard. That's awesome. All right. So, Anvizal, where are you at, dude? Where are you at? Oh,
I'm
yeah.
down here.
You see Orin.
I'm down
You
here.
hear explosions of ice, and you just hear like the sound of a gauntlet grabbing a sword.
Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. All right, me and the boys. We've been talking.
No.
We're going for the ladder. Oh goodness. Bori.
Now, question is, are you going to be able to get to the top in your full round?
No, so what I'm gonna do, my ghouls, they'll figure it out. They're gonna go get in queue, alright? They're not gonna be able to get to the top because Mind Witch isn't even at the top yet, right? But I've got a Vesper Wing too, and we need to get this off right now.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to get eyesight on this guy, so I'm gonna go paradrop myself in. I have a 60-foot range. I literally just need visual. So he just needs to bring me up enough to see him. So that's what I'll do. And then I'm going to cast Enlarge Reduce Gem. I'm gonna try to cast Enlarge Reduce on this boy. Let me get that sent in the chat here. As soon as I find it, where the heck? Any second now. Oh. Oh, that's what happened. Pray forgive me. It removed it because it was from the 2024 rulebook. Oh, what?
What?
There we go. This is the updated version with no changes at all. Incredible. So the save is going to be 17, and it is going to be, let me double check here, con save. Yikes,
Okay.
con save, no!
All right.
No!
Whoa!
Damn.
18. That was
Hold on.
close.
Hold on. I could technically still rebarb him. I really want him to be small.
Be
I'm
small
gonna-
print.
I want him to be small, Prince. We need to be able to push him. I'm gonna silvery barbs!
Okay.
Roll again.
All right.
There's no way he's not.
Oh,
What?
no, another
Son of a
18.
bitch.
What are the chances?
Okay, that's actually kind of wild. I can't even be mad about that.
That's kind of funny.
It's a little funny. Well, that's my action. Guess I'm gonna low rider my way on over here. And then my ghoul 510. They're all gonna be moving in a beautiful conga line.
So GM question. Bori originally had repel held, but you had also asked about a backup action if it didn't go off. Does he have both readied, or
I don't remember saying that, but I know that per rules we can only have one action held as a reaction.
Mhm.
I think I was in
Yeah.
general. I was likely asking like, what would you want to do if that didn't work? Like, what was your backup plan if your strategy
Yeah.
didn't work? I think that's what I was trying to ask.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, it didn't.
Yup.
Cool idea, though.
My question, GM.
Mm-hmm.
Using the dash action on my ghoulies, can they scrabble over or around? Like, is he on the top rung of the ladder? Like, how awkward is this situation?
He's
Are
not
they
at the
stuck in
top.
queue?
You could. I think
Can they
it's pretty
just
reasonable.
Can they just worker ant crawl over this guy?
I would say so.
Let's go.
Roll me some dexterity.
Okay, no, I got you.
Dexterity roll for each of them. I'm gonna say like with the storm on like a 6, something could happen. 6 or below, something could happen.
Okay. Ghast is cool. Yeah, second ghast. All right, so the first ghast gets up here. First ghast is chilling. He's straight chilling. The second ghast got a 6.
What are the ghast's movement types? What's their movements?
They've got 30, but I'm using the dash action.
Okay, it's just walk though, right?
Yeah, it's just walking.
I'm going to say that
Wouldn't that be wild? Like fly or something? Nah.
you know what? Roll me a stealth for that one.
All right, I got you. Stealth. I'll just roll general dex because they don't have any additional.
If you roll
modifiers
better
to
than
stealth.
the Mind Witch's perception, he's going to be surprised and probably attack this thing that crawls up the apparition that crawls up his back.
Actually, that's very valid. 15.
All right, so let's see if he is able to spot this before. That's a perception. That's wisdom, right?
Yeah, that's really funny. Actually, I like that idea.
Ooh.
Okay.
So he saw him coming, and he did not attack him.
All right. Nice. So in my case, Scrabble Boy, and then the ghouls. 1 ghoul, 5, 2 ghouls, natural 20 for some reason, 3 ghoul, 12. Wow.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right. So the 5 is definitely this one with a snail icon. The natural 20 is probably going to be the one with all of his limbs, I'd imagine. And
Yep.
then the 12 is going to be the sloshy boy.
I would say that because the cat's out of the bag, I don't think we need to do anything different. Or they can move as much as their movement will let them in the storm.
Perfect. So in that case, these 2 ghouls would be
So basically,
kind of-
they're doing like a 30-foot move, right?
Yep, these guys are going to be just kind of at the base,
Cool.
just because they wouldn't have enough to get up. But these guys can get to here, which is nice. Reinforcements are on their way. Just hold tight. And then you know what? I'm gonna take my Harley down to the ground here, and I'm just gonna hang out with Pascal. I'm gonna give him a hand. We got Pascal, buddy. Don't get eaten,
Nice.
my boy. That's my go. Darn, foreign large reduce. Ripperoonie. Does
Hell
anybody
yeah.
have anything to give people a minus on
Just Bori whenever he uses a talent, but he gains strain because of it.
Okay, yeah, maybe don't have an aneurysm. I can always try it
Mhm.
again next turn. Listen, I've got the spell slots, but we don't have the time. That's me go, GM.
Excellent. All right. The Hobgoblin War Chanters are up next. I need to make a roll for them.
Just furious Gregorian chanting in the background.
Oh yeah.
It's wild that he got 2 18s.
That was pretty interesting.
That's actually insane.
Do it again.
Hmm.
No, did it again.
Right? Oh,
The-
I will give advantage to you, Bori. Actually, I'm going to give advantage to you because you can still do things, I think.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
So, the hobgoblins.
I could also
I'll-
give it to Calcut and hopefully she doesn't die, but I don't think
I'll
that's...
break the fourth wall on this one. She's hopefully only going to be doing ability checks, which she already has advantage on. So
Oh, that's not going to
that
be a
would
problem
be.
then. Bori,
I would
it's all
just
you.
give it to somebody else.
Bori, it's you. My boy. My boy.
These warcasters have gathered enough magical energy to each cast a word of a healing word. They all have one healing word that they can cast. So that's 12 healing words. Healing word
Yo.
doesn't heal a lot. All right.
No.
That being said, is there anyone that you don't want me to start using this on? That you'd rather them hold on to their abilities because
That's a really good question.
I was considering.
Hmm.
Go ahead, guys.
I had a thought of all of them holding healing word for whenever Calcut uses her sacrificial like bloodletting, and then immediately as she does it, they all cast it on her.
I'd say at least half would be really cool. Because the other half might be able to listen, I have commitment issues. No.
Yeah.
If she's losing half
Same.
of her health points, then we should have half of them cast. See? Logic. No.
How would you guys feel if
like,
I threw the other few either at Echo, probably at Echo. Echo, is it true that you're at 21
Yeah.
HP?
Yeah.
Echo, you're at 21 HP.
Yeah.
You basically have my max HP right now.
Yeah.
Right.
Heal
Yeah.
heal Echo.
It doesn't feel good.
Anvo, do you want any
It doesn't
heals?
feel
Because I think you're at what, half health,
No.
right?
Evazal's good. He's
Did you heal that hail damage, the 14 hail damage from earlier?
You let me cast you let me prep some spells beforehand, so I cast Obligating Shadow. So if I do take 16 more
you
damage,
got that
I will,
up.
I will literally explode in 16 damage. But I haven't taken 16 more damage yet. I'm keeping track of that, and I will weaponize myself. Hopefully
I got
not
you.
against my friends.
I knew you had that. I didn't know if you used it or if you did. I just maybe forgot. But
No, you're good.
cool. So
I'll,
then Echo's the only party member that has a
Echo
significant
should
amount
take
of
some
health
heals.
loss, right?
Yeah, Echo should take some heals.
Be appreciated.
Okay.
And I do think keeping a couple of them in the back pocket, because healing word could potentially bring somebody up from the grave, which is huge. How many do we want to keep in the back pocket?
I have
Hmm.
3 spell slots left, and I have cure wounds ? But healing word is better because you don't have to touch someone.
True.
I'm offering healing to Echo this round.
Okay.
It's a
Echo.
guarantee this round. Echo, do you want this healing, or would you rather hold on to these healing words?
Would you, we could give you
I'd
4.
say I was gonna say anywhere from 4 to 6 on Echo.
4,
What's
hold
Echo
2 back,
feel?
keep 6. Yeah, what
It's
do you
her,
think,
it's
Echo?
her health.
That's true.
We should have at least some of it go towards Calcut though. And if there's anyone else, like if Iwi dies, bro, that's gonna be real.
A man's held on to the threads all the way into the end. No. Okay. Well, how about this? You get final say. What's the divvy? How many are we keeping for Calcut? How many for a rainy day? And how many for you?
And we split it up 3 ways to
That sounds cool. 4 in the back pocket.
ish. Yes.
Not bad. There you go. That's actually, yeah, that's easy math. You right? So you're getting 4 Echo?
What's their modifier?
I was gonna say you deserve the world. but we'll start with 4.
Mm.
Thanks. Thanks, Amzel.
Great question, Joe. Let me check.
Just to chill the finger guns.
Like it's a
Exactly.
+3.
So at minimum, you're getting 12 plus
Yes.
44.
Yep. So let's roll
That's
44 plus
pretty-
3. R/R 4d4 plus 12.
Wouldn't it
20
be
HP.
plus?
3 times 4,
Wow,
right?
I like how
Yeah.
consistent they are. They all went to the same healing school. They
That's
all
kinda
had the
funny.
same
Mhm.
teacher.
The level.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to give them a little nope to signify that they've used up their healing
nice.
word that they've generated. So they've been building energy through song this whole time, and now they're starting to unleash some of that magic. And you guys are all, now that you're up here, you're seeing that Yui is actually starting to glow a little bit with like a little bit of fire around his body. He's
Oh,
glowing. You're not sure if it's coming from the priests or where, but he seems to be kind of on fire, but not in pain.
I've never heard of this illness.
The
Fire
7-year
loins.
fire.
I don't know.
The
Yeah.
fire. He feels a burning in his lungs. Terrible.
All right. So they have started their bolstering, and they are also keeping some of unknown effects away in the storm right now, that if they weren't here, they wouldn't be unknown.
Ah.
Stonehammer and Ironclaw, Bloodfang, Darkblade, Splinter Shaft, and Frostbane. We have 6 of them in the back. Are they holding? They are, holding to protect the casters from any possible threats.
You know what I'd say? I would say fan out slightly, just in case one of you catches flack. They don't all catch flack.
Okay.
There's only so many people I want to watch get bodied with one icicle.
You know what? It's good strategy.
You know?
Although seeing all of them just get gibbed at the same time would be hilarious.
It'd be a little funny, and then I'd cry.
Yeah,
Dude.
funny and then immediately extremely
Then I'd
sad.
freaking cry.
Now
Yeah.
the priests, they're locked in. They are.
No, the priests have to be locked in.
Mm.
I feel like they've only trained in the pews, so they have to
shoulder to
stand
shoulder,
in...
man.
Yeah, exactly.
Ride or die.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, just chill. We brought you here to observe.
Yeah.
Enjoy the spectacle. I want you guys to go home talking about how you just witnessed gods.
It's Calcut's turn.
Calcut,
All right.
please. Calcut,
Calcut.
please.
It's time. She
Calcut, please.
commits.
The
She
Sudoku.
commits. 50%
Got
of her
you.
HP. She connects herself, body, spirit, mind, soul, to these runes.
Amzel feels jealous.
And you can just see the life force drain from her. The sparkle in her eyes and the fey-like youngness and youth in her skin is leached out a little bit as she just seems to age and weaken before your eyes as some of that life force leaves her. And you can see all 5 of the runes glowing. Even amidst the storm, you can see them. They're 5 beacons of reference now. And she starts just entering into a chant, a pained chant. Let me reduce her HP by half, and these 4 will then deploy their healing word.
Let's go.
Our
Girl's gonna come
roll
home with silver-haired fucks at this rate.
4d4 plus 12.
Have you ever been jealous of a Rune? Oh, no.
Dude,
How
20.
are they so
Wow.
reliable?
Same school.
Consistent.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So she gets hit with that magical boost, and some of the color comes back to her skin. Some of her vigor and youth return. Not all of it, though.
Alright. Damn, guys, you ever been jealous of a Rune? That's so good.
Classic. This rune's getting
Good stuff out
action.
here.
She's actually not in a bad spot.
Not bad.
She needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Calcut, I believe in you.
The DC, if I recall, is 14.
Calcut, I believe in you. No
Nope.
way.
Nope. All right. She failed. She has gained a level of exhaustion, which means that she no longer benefits from the advantage on her ability checks that she has been getting from Mogra, and she is stunned for 1 round, which means she's incapacitated for 1 round. She is defenseless in the storm. This is probably the worst turn of the game for this to happen to her because of what's coming on the Prince of Darkness's turn. Let's see what happens next.
Anybody? I was like, anybody got anything?
Anybody?
You know,
Um,
I could toss an inspiration point her way if you'd allow it. GM.
actually,
What?
Bori would be able to use bolster ego. He would
Has a stroke. Bolster the god of her ego.
bolster the fuck out of her ego.
Okay.
Because he never did get to use his reaction for
That's true.
for yoinking the prince.
Hear me out, wife.
Wife.
All right, she's going to re-roll it.
All right.
Oh, please.
This is...
Nerve-wracking in every account.
This might
yes,
determine if
indubitably.
she lives or dies, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Calcut, you literally just have to roll better than neutral. Please. Honey.
Oh, no! 10!
Okay, GM, hear me out.
No.
What?
I'm gonna use my inspiration point.
I think we're going to move to the Prince of Frost and Darkness's turn.
GM, hear me out. I have this inspiration point from
I
life.
I heard you. I heard you.
Take it. All right.
Like,
All right. So, it is the 6th turn in this combat that he is gone. Well, that he will go. At the start of combat, one of his abilities was to roll a d6. And that would decide what frequency hail would fall on the battlefield. And I rolled a 6, which was the best possible roll for you guys. However,
Until right now.
it's turn 6. So, before he even does anything, hailstorm and hailstones plummet the battlefield. Everyone needs to make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw. Calcut fails dexterity throws automatically because she is stunned.
It's gonna be a natural one, GM.
That's bad, and Vizal.
Wife! Dead.
That's bad, Echo. All right, Bori.
does Bori gain a strain
Nasty
to make this an
boys.
intelligence save?
Ghouly boys.
He's currently at 6.
This is nuts, guys.
This is remarkably bad.
I think Bori might need to make an intelligence save instead
Let
of a
us
dex.
roll above a 10 game!
This is a little nuts. Strong mind.
Yeah. Bori's going to use Bori's going to gain a strain to make an intelligence save instead.
We just rolled 10 d20s, and not a single one of them was above a 10. We just rolled 11 d20s, and not a single one of them was above a 10.
Right. Question for the party, because I will give it to the party since everyone failed their literally everyone failed their save. So I got to roll for everyone else.
Literally
But
every person.
do you want the average or do you want the dice? Let's take a vote.
Well,
I
Joe,
feel like
average or dice?
Average is the
14 or-
correct answer, but dice is the spicy answer.
listen, sometimes it's okay to be average, all right?
Yeah.
How much HP does Calcut have currently?
You
It's
don't
got
know.
to be more than. Well, here's the thing: more than 14 because she just got healed for 20. Take
Rude.
average. Do not kill wife.
Sounds like we're
Average.
going for average. All right. So let me just roll everyone else's save. That's literally everyone else in this group.
Literally everyone else. Here, I'll go down my list of summons and start taking damage.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got you, fam. This boy is destroyed. I'm just gonna erase him. He just gets deleted.
Oh my god, Orin, you rolled a nat 1.
Bro did roll on that one.
Why?
Dude, this was gonna be the biggest, the fattest hail you've ever seen.
Oh no! Oh no! Hold on, GM.
What?
This cooldown here gets hit with a big old hailstone, and he pops like a water balloon. He's 5
Whoa.
feet below the Mind Witch.
Oh my god.
Oh goodness.
Pascal, how you doing, Pascal? Not good, Pascal.
Pascal, no! My boy!
Pascal only has 22 HP, so he will live for now. Mogra.
Pascal. Oh my god, I forgot Mogra existed.
Mogra, what you got today, Mogra? What you
A
got
concussion,
today?
apparently.
Not Mogra too.
Freaking concussion, mostly. Hey, so all I'm saying is, it's a good thing that we had those healing words in the back pocket, huh?
Yep. Yeah, it's probably good. So, Anvizal and Bori, please make dexterity saving throws for your Vesper wings.
Ah, yes.
No! My boy! Can do. Let me get that pulled up here. Where
Normal.
is my Vesper
14
wing?
for the Vesper wing.
Today.
Oh, nice. So it's got a +4. So slash roll 1d20 +4. That's going to be 20.
Hell yeah. At least someone
Right.
dodged some hailstones, and it would make sense that
Yeah.
it was a hummingbird. Come on, Iwi. Iwi dodged.
You know what? I'm going to name this Vesper wing. I'm going to name it. This is my secretary now. Like after secretary.
Secretariat.
Exactly.
Like the
There we go.
Competition
That's
horse.
good. There we go. Nice. That's a good one. Thank God. You know what? I did tell Yui to take cover, so I guess that checks out.
You did, yeah.
Jammin'.
Yep, I'll get to him. I'm on the Warcasters right now. So they actually have a
Gotcha.
little plus to their saving throws. 12 of these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Nice.
6,
Not nice.
7,
Not nice.
8,
No.
9,
No.
10,
No.
11,
Please.
12.
Thank God.
Crazy.
You're telling me.
So 14. All right, this guy is bloodied. All right. Oh wait a minute. No. It's half, right? I think it's only 7 for him. Where you at? Hailstorm. It's a succeed or take. All right, so let me put that back. So first succeeds, second fails. Luckily, I haven't had to edit mass numbers of people so far until now. Two. Number 3, Nat failed, so takes double. Yeah. He looks like he will explode at any given moment. This number 3.
Why pass a save when you can pass away?
It's really
Yikes.
like that.
Number 5. Number 5 luckily passed their save, or else they would have died. Okay. Number 6.
I like how casually you just said that.
4, 7. Oh,
Oh.
sorry. Oh no, he's still got 4 HP left. He's doing fine.
How you doing, champ?
6, 7, 8.
Listen, I'm gonna put my Vesper wing away before I or it literally explodes.
Boris is about to explode.
No.
Got 15
Yeah, they don't.
HP
They have
left.
they have like what 30 HP or something. Like not a lot. Not a lot of
29.
HP.
I like to imagine Bori like literally just driving out of the lot with your brand new like car all alone, or you get hit by a hailstone the size of like a softball just through the window.
Oh, that'd be awful. Let's see how our hobgoblin boys are doing in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! They're gone. I'm sorry. We did average. They're 11 HP gobs. Fuck.
Hold on, that's a little funny.
It's gnarly.
It's a little funny.
They're all taken out by like.
Hey, wait, they're
is-
all. What I'm hearing, GM, is they're now all fair game.
They are fair game. You're
real
not
estate.
wrong.
That's really bad.
It's free real estate.
Free real estate.
Man, I guess this hailstorm made up with its frequency, with its ferocity. Just no one expected the Spanish Inquisition hailstorm.
It's pretty spicy.
I have so many rolls to do. Sorry, I mean no, damage to calculate here. Let me just figure out who passed. Iwi passed, and someone else
Don't worry,
passed
GM.
with the
It's
NPCs.
a very short list.
Mm-hmm.
Someone else other than Iwi.
The Vesper wing passed.
Hell yeah, my Vesper wing pass.
It was one of the rolls that I had done.
No.
I'm
Just
looking
gotta
through.
Yeah,
It was a couple of the war chanters. Yeah, so far Iwi and just a couple of the war chanters.
Oh, lordy.
Okay.
And then Mind Witch hasn't been rolled yet.
I haven't done him. I think I did. I think you rolled a 10. Didn't I roll him?
Mm,
Maybe I didn't. I thought I did.
I do have Revivify. I should keep that on tap just in case. So I need to save that spell slot.
negative.
Oh, so I see what I did. I rolled for Calcut. I must have thought I was on his page because Calcut doesn't even need to roll. She automatically fails it.
Yeah, she
So-
she gets
Oh,
domed.
gotcha.
So let me just see what his mod is. That was a Dex. He has
I
a
don't
plus-
even see where her roll is.
You don't see it's right below bolster ego.
Below bolster ego.
Oh wait
That
a
was
minute.
her
No,
Constitution save.
you're right. That wasn't. You're right. I haven't rolled for him yet. Let me just go ahead and roll. So many rolls, so little time. Mind
Please,
Witch.
jamming. No!
Cursed.
Hold on.
Didn't Orin get a critty fail?
Let me go check.
Mm,
Oh gosh, that's a lot. Hold on.
Orin did crit.
Yeah. All right, Orin's bloodied.
Yes, he did. Yes, he
No.
did crit
All
fail.
right,
This has taken a turn, folks.
dude. Orange has been shat on this whole battle.
Yeah. Yeah, he has.
It's not. You guys aren't even trying. He's just had really bad luck.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like we made the wrong maneuvers. It's just unfortunate. Fate's like, no, not today,
No.
Orin. No.
Mogra is hurting. Girl is bloodied. Iwi survived.
That's a plus. I
Scanaleon,
like that.
that's who I forgot. Scanaleon. Dude, if you can't pass this, dude.
Yeah, okay.
That's
That's what I thought.
strong.
Bro's just over there sparking.
Dude, I can't wait to
Aura.
narratively describe this. There's just been so much destruction.
Hey, do you guys feel? Ah!
It's a really good thing you guys healed Calcut.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
This is gonna be bad for the tour. No! Shark bait, no!
Well, I mean, yikes. Big
So now
yikes.
it's the Prince of Frost and Darkness' turn. He's gonna roll a d6 to see if his soul rend recharges.
Sure hope not. Swear.
Please
I
no.
swear. Ain't no way.
It's a 6.
Damage.
He does, from Spirit Guardians. Thank you for reminding me.
That's true.
Ooh, Soul Rend does not recharge. Go ahead and please roll your damage. I think it was, what, 4d8 or 3d8? Keep me honest
Fight
on
him.
that.
3D.
And then
he
I'll
has
make
to pass a check. Wisdom.
You suck. You're gonna fail.
Yeah.
This is such a wild fight.
It's pretty wild.
We need to get this. We need to get it done, no matter the cost.
I got 2 more things to roll for. Ethereal Duality.
Sounds intense.
What'd I roll? A 4.
4.
All right.
Nervous.
That I don't think is... Nope. He does not shift into the ethereal plane.
That's good. The start.
Yeah. All right. What else we rolling for? Howling Blizzard. He needs to... Oh, no. That's fresh. It's fresh.
Bro is howling. Oh. Hey, GM. I'm going to roll an Arcana for the campfire. Not that it matters at this point, but I want to see if it's still up.
Well, it's still... We're still on turn 6. You won't have to roll for it until the top of turn 7. It's a big turn, but
You're okay. No, you're right.
No reason to put it out yet, but we will.
84 years.
It's been 84. Yeah. Oh, my fire!
Exactly.
I can't even knock it either. Like, I'd keep that thing going right now.
Yeah. Like, listen, chill, Prometheus. We don't need like.
Yeah. All right. So he's got his sword. He pulls it out. This gnarly, vicious-looking ice blade. The blade's probably as tall as Bori, and Bori's kind of a big guy.
Oh, good.
And he
I
grabs
don't like
it
Bori measurements.
in 2 hands, and he looks at Iwi.
No, little buddy.
And he goes for Iwi.
All right, Iwi. Listen, we gave you the dodge action. We did everything we could for you.
You did.
You have to win.
That might save him.
We did everything we could for you, buddy.
Crap,
if he dies,
guys.
I'm gonna be genuinely heartbroken.
Yeah. So creatures that start their turn within the aura are going to take some damage. Mogra is in that aura.
Mogra!
Now that's going to
No.
be on their turn, but what's up? Oh, wait, hang on a second. Sharkbait, your damage. So you rolled 3d8, 10. Let me
You're
roll
right.
my con save.
I think it's a wisdom.
Wisdom. I'll roll wisdom.
Yeah,
Oh, I
I
don't
think
think
Whoa, bro.
Wait, hang on. Let me double check and make sure I'm actually remembering that correctly.
I think it is a wisdom.
Remember, Simba.
I hope it's a wisdom because he rolled a 5. 31 Constitution. You can't bring
will
me down.
I will celebrate if it was wisdom.
It is a wisdom.
Let's go!
All right. Spirit Guardians. He takes 10 damage. He'd probably use a legendary action to shoot at the Guardians. It probably wouldn't do anything, but he probably would. Are the Spirit Guardians corporeal or anything?
I
No.
don't think so.
They're not something that can be attacked. That would
Nice.
be wild, though.
He'll probably still try to shoot them, but
It's still a person firing a pistol in the air. You know somebody's gonna catch it. You just hope it's not you.
yeah. So here's what's going to happen. On a nat 20, these icicles are going to bounce and go the
I
direction.
can't even.
that
You know
they're
what? I
going.
couldn't even be mad. Like you
Only
roll
on
for
a
that
nat 20. Everything else, nothing happens.
I.
Close.
Just. All right. Here it goes. Disadvantage. First attack. Fuck. Let me check Iwi's.
Wait, what's Yui's AC?
Right now, it's
Yeah.
15.
All right, so he has to roll a 1 or a 2 to miss Yui.
And Boris already used his reaction this turn.
No, it's he's got a 10%. He's got a 90% hit rate right now, Yui. Let's just pray to the XCOM gods.
Yeah.
95% chance to hit. Miss.
The Fallout gods, yeah.
Yeah, the Fallout.
Mhm.
Oh!
You rolled a 3.
All right. First attack, 24 cold damage. Second attack, 29 cold damage.
How's
I'm
he
gonna roll-
looking?
I'm going to roll 2 strength saving throws. Iwi, buddy.
God, I just realized. I don't want to be anywhere near him. He physically can't miss me. A 2?
There's something else
Iwi's
I need to
getting-
roll for. I just haven't decided how to roll for it yet.
The damage Iwi's about to take from slamming into the cliff face.
It's something different. I think
How
it
many
really
pieces
needs to
did
be
you
a
want
roll
your
from
Yui
these
back in?
guys. Yeah.
I would have preferred 1.
We need to do a magic roll from the hobgoblins.
All I'm saying
Um,
is...
On
Now
a
we have-
15 up,
Oh,
all right?
oh.
On a 15 up with a plus 5 to this roll, Iwi will take half damage
Oh.
for this round. Okay?
Okay.
Yes.
20.
Finally.
So something peculiar happens as he takes 53 damage.
Oh my
which
god.
is more than his HP. Hang on a second. 26. Iwi starts to float as the sword passes through him.
Whoa.
Twice.
Whoa.
The fire lining his body, beginning to grow brighter as Iwi takes notice of the flames, alarmed.
Me too, buddy.
Iwi now has a hover speed, not a walking speed.
Get out of there! Fly!
Iwi is bloodied.
I believe it.
And he still has to get away from the Prince of Frost and Darkness, from his frost field, but he has not been outright killed, but would have been had that roll not have been what it rolled.
Oh my goodness. I'm like flipping through my spells, like, what can I do for this poor boy?
Yep. All right. That's going to be...
I could turn him
That's going to
invisible,
be his action.
but I don't think the prince literally sees. At least not the way we do.
Oh.
I could hit the prince with a web.
Webs are good. Sometimes.
And then well, actually, the web would be pretty useful for him, I believe. Just because he's the opposite of fire damage. Yui's not.
All right, Bori. It's your turn.
We
Right.
need you to Bori leave.
What?
Bori leave and yourself.
So Bori is going to touch down with the Vesper Wing onto whatever platform we're on, and then like bamf them away. I'm not sure what.
Yeah, just park your car.
Yeah, I'm just gonna park him. I'm not gonna expend
Okay.
Banish him.
Yeah. And then Bori is gonna focus on the Prince of Frost and Darkness, and he's going to do choke on him
Nice.
Okay.
to try and immobilize him.
Harder.
Huh?
No, I mean your damage. Try harder.
Okay. All right. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
What's the
Straight
DC?
faces it. If you know that. Oh, 15.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you ask. Yeah. 15.
That's all good.
I can read sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
but only sometimes.
17.
I cry every time.
All right.
Can we have some of his rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Okay, please.
Even like one or two, me lord.
Bori,
Give.
does a 14 hit you?
Oh,
It just does.
no!
Bori's gonna use where'd it go? Invisible armor. +4 to his AC.
That's probably a good call. Oh
You
my
just-
gosh.
At the last minute, raise up a telekinetic shield. The shield shatters. You get knocked around by some icicles, but take no damage.
So
Who's behind you? Nobody. Okay.
you got
Yeah.
shot in the chest while wearing a bulletproof vest, but you were still shot in the chest.
No.
Gnarly.
You
You know what?
bonus
He got
action, I don't
thrown
think
back
Bori
20
gets-
feet, didn't he?
Yeah,
Mhm.
he got you. Well, it's a good thing he's floating because I'm 90% sure he's not on physical ground anymore.
I don't think he is either.
Pretty sure these dark lines are off of the platform.
I think currently he's 40 feet above ground. something nuts.
Which is kind of cool, actually.
But Bori will bonus action to finish off his turn, use Blessing of the Raven Queen. He's not going to teleport anywhere like specific, maybe like right here, or just stay where he's at, just so he gains resistance to all damage until the start of next turn.
It's
Good.
probably a good call.
Great call.
That will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Mogra's turn. Mogra has to make a
Mogra.
save. Mogra has started
Mogra.
inside the storm aura, the big cold
Mogra.
energy.
If you, it's such a powerful name.
It's a doozy.
It's such a good name. Mogra, please. I swear to God, if I have to save you a third time. Ugh.
She got anything? Nah, she ain't Calcut.
Damn.
Youch.
You're not wrong. You know what? That feels good.
What is that, a con save? Man, she's not
Yes.
proficient in those. Well,
Where's this gonna hope? It's way old. It's a DC 19. Oh
all right.
no.
3d6. Let's go. She could survive this.
4 damage.
She survived. Oh my god, she survived.
Mogra,
She's not looking
hear me
good.
out. Hear me out. Disengage.
She's gonna
And
disengage.
Find like a nice rock to curl up under. Not even kidding. If she could like find a piece of rubble to like kind of
She
or
could.
something.
Now that you guys have seen the hail,
Please
she could
get her
actively
under
try
cover.
to
Like
find.
turn her sideways and put her under like a shelf or a nook.
She'll do that.
Also, I don't know why, but the visual of the Mind Witch shirtless in a hailstorm at the top of a ladder just poking up
yeah.
like it's just such a good visual to me. Meanwhile, Orin's down by a campfire having the worst day of his life. Well, second worst day of his life to my knowledge.
So Mogra, while she's it's second worst,
Sorry,
maybe
Echo.
third, who knows? It's up there. Mogra, as she's taking cover, yells out, "Where's Calcut? Keep the beast in the circle!"
Keep him in the circle. Shimmy's under some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got an idea on how to get him back in the circle, and it's called throw body. It's called the Imperial Guard method.
So Baptiste Scanaleon hears her call and just Echo, Bori, and Visol. Roll me a perception check.
I'll do my darndest. Remember, Simba. That's going to be a 10. Very neutral.
Be a
5.
5.
Very good. I still haven't rolled above a 10.
Nice.
Not nice. That's a natural
Echo's
20.
got perception
Echo.
galore.
That's a natural 20, Echo.
I think I have disadvantage.
Oh,
for
you
some reason,
do.
though. I don't
You have
remember-
the Chaos
I don't
Crystal.
remember why.
The Chaos Crystal.
Oh, that's right.
Well, that would be 19 with the second roll.
Or would it just
11.
be 11?
Technically just the 11, because my
It would be
computer
11.
was just being slow. I didn't realize I was rolling it twice.
For shame, 11.
So, you all hear him whisper. You all hear him yell out, "Hold the beast for Caledon, whatever it takes!" And then,
Nice.
Echo, you hear him whisper softly, "For Frodo." No, I'm just kidding. And he charges up.
Whoa!
And he tries to grapple this guy. He's going to try to strength contest this guy.
Okay.
And you can see that he's got red in his eyes, and you can almost see the faintest outline of flame replacing his lost arm as he tries to grab this guy.
That's really cool.
He's going to do a
Okay.
contested strength check with this guy. Let's see what he can do. A 10. Sorry, buddy.
Well, I mean, shrug. Nah. Hey, these guys have resistance to cold damage. This could work. All right, I'm cooking up a plan.
Hell yeah.
Cooking something up here.
You guys gonna dogpile this guy? Because that would be pretty freaking sweet.
Listen, all I'm saying, if I upcast my my Conjure
Nice.
Spectral Dead.
Nice!
Natty one!
Let's go! He's crazy!
Dude.
He's crazy.
Dude,
That's actually really
Scaneleon,
cool.
man. I'm so glad you brought him. He runs up, and you just see, like, flame-wreathed arms, right? He doesn't have his magic anymore, but, like, there's just only faith and belief driving this broken hobgoblin. And he just jumps up and just kicks this guy's knee out. And the Prince of Frost and Darkness drops to a knee as he just grabs him, alright? And just stops him from leaving the circle. Heave, man! Heave like the world depends on it! And he just starts stopping him in place.
That's really cool!
Oh!
Alright. I can't not go all out after that show.
Yeah, he's gonna take some frost damage, but still, that was pretty cool.
What a freaking shit. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Let's roll his what is it? A strength saving throw? Is like something. I think it was strength. Where is it? Constitution. All right, he might be able to do Constitution.
My lord, his hairy beard, his very balls be blessed.
No, he can't. But still, that's all right. I mean, he's grabbing onto this guy. He's gonna get cold.
That's, yeah, I was gonna say. Not the chilly willies.
He just cries out in pain. As his hands are stuck on this guy. His cold armor is just absolute zero. That's the end of turn 6. And wow, what a turn that was. Legendary reaction to close out the turn. The Prince of Frost and Darkness takes a swipe at Scaneleon.
No!
With the frozen blade.
Oh, lordy.
With a 19, which I
Yeah.
think hits.
There's not much I could do there.
Would a +4 save him?
Huh.
It would.
+4 is actually pretty substantial, yeah.
By 1. Well, by 2.
Bing! Invisible armor.
Nice.
Nice, Joe. So, yeah.
I've never been
If you're
happier,
able to
honestly.
pop that,
Yep.
he's got him. And just the Prince of Frost and Darkness starts turning, and you can see like the skin on his one good hand just rips off of his palm as the guy starts rotating. You know, his hand stuck to his armor, and he just turns and faces Scaneleon and just grabs the sword in both hands and just brings it up and brings it down, and Bori with a kinetic shield, and you can just see the sword losing momentum coming, and the shield starts cracking and breaking until Baptiste Scaneleon has enough time to throw himself to the side as the sword cuts through the barrier and just smashes into the stones, sending debris everywhere. And that's where we end the turn. What a doozy. All right, how about we take a break? How do you guys feel about that?
Indubitably.
I just need to get another drink. I don't want to stop, but I'm like, I'm thirsty.
Nah, let's
Toast.
I'm out too. Let's get it
Mm.
refilled. This is a
All
big
right.
ass cup. I've been panic drinking all night. Don't take that out of context. It's out of context.
I wouldn't judge you even if I did take it out of context. This could warrant some panic drinking.
Oh goodness.
I mean,
Put him before we leave on break. Put him in the circle, GM.
Oh, he's stuck. He's not moving. He hasn't moved, but he grabbed him. He stopped his momentum. He has not left the circle.
I got you in that case. I'm so excited for this next turn. I'm cooking.
So is he grappled or is he restrained at the moment?
Oh, he's grappled. But
He's grappled.
I'm hoping to restrain him.
Okay.
I'm about
All right.
to do something wild.
Let's
I'll
break.
see y'all back soon.
What's up? Well, how many Final Fantasies are there? Oh, yeah? Cool. Would I get it if I didn't know? Would I understand it if I didn't know the lore? I haven't played any of the games. Oh, cool. You can borrow mine if you want. Dude, that'd be sweet. I'd be down. Nice. That sounds pretty sweet. 26. 27 is whoever this shadow guy is that just showed up. Shroud. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Did that work? Let me connect them first. Well, I've opened a character sheet and I've touched him. Let me try connecting him to the rune shroud. Do I have a rune shroud? Yes, I do. Okay, now try. He's a real boy. Okay. I'll take him off of the lightning table. The lightning table got a lot smaller. Yeah. Hey, Joe, where's your Vesper wing at? Shit. Thank you. Cold bird. All right. Before I eat all this popcorn. Ooh. Anvisol being stunned for a round is going to be interesting. Well, she shouldn't catch too many strays, except for maybe hail. I'll bring us back. But so just to close out that round, I forgot to describe the hail, but just an immeasurable amount, entire volleys of hail, as if thrown from the heavens themselves, began pummeling the area. The cracks of the fist-sized stones echoing through the frozen tundra that was once desert land, but hours ago. No one was ready for it. The hail took many lives and injured many more. Few escaped its clutches. The ice-like retribution rained from the sky. Ghosts, people alike, even greater beings like the Mind Witch and Orin could not protect themselves from the death from above. And after the great struggle where Baptiste Scanaleon stopped the Prince of Frost and Darkness with his heroic deeds, thunder was heard in the sky as round 7 began. Gonna have Alu roll this next one. Roll me a 1d26.
That's going to be a 23, GM. Who is that?
Is a zombie, specifically a zombie.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right. That's
Not bad.
That's perfectly fine. Honestly, even if they save, I'm pretty sure he's dead. They don't have very much hit points.
Yeah. Let us check. Oh, my music. I must queue up
Here I
more
got you.
music. Thank you.
And is that a dex save?
That's what I'm looking for. I think it is. Yes, it's a DC 18 dexterity saving throw.
All right, natural 20. Let's go.
Oh, no. All right, 48.
Yeah, no.
15.
Yeah, no.
Got 15 in you.
God.
No.
No, absolutely not. Hit him with the old Toledo. Well, yeah, that's better than nothing.
You know what? At least it wasn't you, right?
Well, that's all I'm saying. Served their purpose. Now they're charred husk, and it's better than one of them. That makes me really happy. They're working.
They're working. All right.
Well,
they're
gone.
We don't have any more zombies on the table, do we?
No, the zombies
we have
are
ghasts.
that was the last one.
Okay.
Yep, just these couple ghasts, which are surprisingly durable right now.
Yeah, man.
They've been putting in work.
Okay, the table's down to 25. Anvizal, top of the round. Roll me a DC 20 Arcana saving Arcana
Holy
check.
crap!
DC
You're
20
right.
Arcana.
Thank you for the reminder. 22, baby.
Oh. So you see a couple hailstones pummel the bonfire, and the embers are thrown around and scattered, and one of the logs roll away, but the fire sputters once, twice, thrice, and then it fires back to life again.
Holy crap.
If I could give the fire an inspiration point, I would.
Oh. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. All right. This is do or die time, guys. The lightning has gone. Iwi.
Not an
It's
understatement
Iwi's turn. Let's see how Iwi is feeling as he rolls a history check. Evie rolls a 19 for a history check. Evie looks around. He looks at his hands. He looks at himself. He looks at the fire around his being. He looks at all of you. And he looks at the behemoth of blue ice in front of him. And who's near him? Nobody's near. Echo. Roll me a perception check. We'll see if you hear this.
Will do.
And he'll roll performance. If you roll higher than his performance, you'll hear him. Whoa.
You're muted there, Sharkbait.
Nice 4, bro. You hear
Yeah,
Iwi
very solid 4.
Rip.
yell into the wind. And you see his form appear in the storm, burning bright like the sun. A resolute and determined look on his face. Echo. Well, hang on. What do we want, Bor? What do we want? So, Iwi right now, he's hurting. He's alive. If you guys let the Prince of Darkness out of this circle, you don't know what could happen.
Oh, he's probably gonna die. That seems like the most likely option.
Iwi is not afraid right now. And while you guys don't know some things, Iwi has remembered some things. Iwi would likely move in a position to draw him back in.
I was just thinking that's probably the best move.
Yeah.
So Iwi's going to skirt around here, and then he's going to run to the other side. And he's going to try to walk around the aura. He's probably going to have to make a dexterity saving throw to see if he can hold on to the flower during this this little sprint he's doing. Let's see if he does. It's glass. It's cold. It's going to be slippery. This is just going to be a 50-50. He might drop it. 11 up, he drops it.
Hope not. But
Well, you know what I mean.
Turbo.
11 up, he holds on to it, so he
Okay,
holds
thank
on
God.
to it. Yeah.
sorry, I was like, that's
I-
not good. Perfect.
So
Thank God.
he fumbles with it, but he catches it. He keeps going. And you guys actually can feel just a radiance when he moves past you guys. Echo. Iwi's moving past you basically during his turn. And he kind of stage whispers to you, "Turn him around. Keep him in the circle." Do you say anything back to him, or do you let him go? What do you do?
I will just give him a reassuring tap on the shoulder as he passes.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw if you want to touch him. If you want to touch him. Your hand starts to get super warm the closer you get to Iwi's glowing form. It's
Maybe I
getting
just
brighter
give
by
him
the moment.
An air pat. Or like a little like okay symbol or something like that as he's passing. And then I'm going to can I okay, hang on. Can I move away from the Prince of Frost and Darkness and then back toward him so that he re-enters my circle, or is that like a little juke?
Oh, that's what you...
So, I think
Trying to play some Baldur's Gate here, then.
That feels pretty cheeky.
I think the when I deploy it, he takes it, then takes it on his turn. Was about as far as like I'll go on that one.
That makes sense to me.
Okay. That's fair. Okay, in that case, I would like to take out my gun and shoot him.
So I pulled out my gun. No. Do it.
So don't forget, you have activated your Chaos Crystal. So if you hit him, it will half his movement, if I recall.
Do it. Never forget, always remember. When day is dark, always remember happy day.
Does a 12 hit?
Why are you shooting with disadvantage?
Because I have disadvantage on all checks, I'm pretty sure.
We should read that to be clear, because I think you have
Ability
one
checks.
level of exhaustion, which is ability checks.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so ability
Right,
checks.
yeah.
So 18. Making me
That
real
might
nervous
hit.
there.
Yeah, I'll
I
take
think
the
that
18.
hits. Let me check.
Whew. That'd be...
That hits.
Gun. Bang.
Bam. Okay, so he takes that damage, and then I'm gonna hit him a second time.
He hit.
You know, you just might.
So you can see that the psychic damage seems to kind of wash past him like when you throw a snowball at a car. Just when it hits the windshield,
Yeah.
But that arrow,
That's
straight
fair.
and true, and it strikes him in the breast as he's turned to you all now. He just looks at you and icicles.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He does do that, doesn't he?
Does the 12 hit? I don't think it does. Oh,
Nope, does not hit.
you're wearing the Raven Guard armor, aren't you?
Oh, that's cool.
No,
Yeah.
I'm wearing spicy armor.
Mogra has the Raven Guard.
Oh, Mogra has it.
I'm
And she's probably gonna fucking need it.
Nice.
Damn,
So yeah,
Mocha.
your new armor just takes it. Ugh.
Nice.
I love to see it.
That's really cool.
This
Attack.
is-
again.
Oh no, never mind.
Quick chunk.
14 does
I
not
don't
hit.
suppose. Okay.
No.
Bounces off of him.
That
Flies
is my
into the
turn.
distance. Nice. Mind Witch. Dude, he comes up and is instantly like, woo, hot. Thaws out. His immaculate, 500-year tone pecs fall out as he just rolls up beside Iwi, who's glowing like a sun at this point. Did I miss something? Just, and he looks around and he sees Scanleon just holding this guy back somehow. But the guy is getting ready to make his day real bad. Bori, what are you thinking Mind Witch does? He could attack. He could try to help with the grapple.
I was gonna say, yeah, him try and keep the prince in the circle if he has some type of power that'll help immobilize him. Or if he doesn't, run up, grab him.
So acrobatics, constitution. Okay. He wants to really hold on to his sword or the hellblade in one hand while walking around, and he hasn't stopped moving. He's kind of moving around and spinning and ducking and staying very mobile as he's crested this ladder, holding the hellblade in one hand. He sees what needs to be done, and he runs up and runs maybe a little bit more farther than he normally would. 1, 2, 3, 4. Even in the deep snow, which is past your all's knees now. And he attempts to move this guy back in the circle. He's going to do a contested athletics check with this guy.
I wish you luck.
While he hasn't, I'm just debating on giving him advantage or not, because not everyone's going to have advantage all the time on it. So I think this one's just going to be a regular one. Let's see what he can do. He's kind of strong. All right, Mind Witch rolls a 7. Not good, buddy. You could have not done that. Prince rolls an 8. Somehow better.
Somehow better, but barely.
And
it ain't
he
much, but it's honest work.
Yeah. And he looks at the Mind Witch and has this scowl on his face.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, let's take a peek. What's he gonna do? Ice shard. Yeah. Let's see if Mind Witch has what it takes.
How many reactions does he have a turn?
You don't know, but he has a lot.
A lot.
Well, he has a lot of legendary actions per turn.
Okay.
That's what he's been using to fire back.
Nerve-wracking.
Yeah, he has a lot.
Bro's got
not
that
unlimited, but a lot.
Bro's got that gut. I am kind of glad. Well, yeah, that's bad to say, but I'm kind of glad we ended up bringing some fodder.
Hey, yeah, let's see what he does.
It means we got shot less often.
Dang, 30-30.
That's a lot. My goodness gracious.
Mind Witch still need to make his deck save for that.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm on his character sheet now. He might make this.
I hope so.
No. 2 on the die.
2? Oh!
What?
Rolls have been rough tonight.
They have been kind of rough tonight.
We've been rolling with the punches.
Yeah, he is.
Actually, we've mostly
restrained.
just been taking him on the chin. Yes. And so, I like how he got hit with an Uno reverse card just now.
Yeah. Crapola. That didn't work. Orin. It's Orin's turn. He's warming up by the fire back here. Doing great.
Buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna say for Orin's turn, maybe Echo will give him a shout like, take cover, something like go away, basically.
Go
Like,
away!
go away hard, you know, like.
Like run and hide.
Love you. You shouldn't be
He could-
here.
He could hide along the base,
Do it.
like basically in the alcove between the ladder, and
That works.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll tilt him to the side.
Nice. And then Mogra are like, first time. So how'd you
Yeah.
meet Echo?
He's not even on the top level yet, but yeah. Unless you want him to make his way towards your level. He's still at the bottom of the ladder, hiding. Okay. All right, Echo, or not Echo, Anvizal. What's it gonna be?
All right. Hope you're ready for some cinematics. Really quick, GM. Would you say that would I have had the chance to ask these people's names, specifically representatives from the different towns on the way over? Yeah or nay? How cagey would they be about that? Like, if you were to fall in battle, what is your name to be remembered?
So
Less. Shush.
given the circumstances,
Mhm.
make a charisma, a performance.
I'll do my best here.
DC 12.
DC 12. Alright. 10. They're like, no.
Whether it was just the chaos of the rushed march, or the blizzard that you guys are marching through, or maybe just the recalcitrancy of these guys, you did not get any names.
Perfect. In that case, I'm gonna go with this this option. I can't believe they died to hell. Evazol just takes a big exhale. Oh, nameless warriors, of different blood but of similar kin. Your time is not up yet. Rise!
Yeah.
And I'm gonna
Incredible.
cast Control Spectral Dead, and he Anvizol's hands begins to pulse. First it's this ethereal blue, then it shifts to a green as he upcasts it to 3rd level, then it shifts to this dark black as he upcasts it to 4th level, as high as he can, channeling everything, and he crushes the rune. You watch as what seems to be hobgoblin, shadow-filled hands begin clawing from beneath the earth, wrapping around the Prince of Frost and Darkness. We've got... Oh, I can't copy them for some reason. Well, GM, I apologize for this, but...
Which ones? It's all right. It's a known issue.
It's this ghoul here, so this
Can you
shroud,
ping him?
right here. Right
Okay, what about the shroud?
here. Copy him 7 more times. I'm raising 8 of them.
Okay.
Why don't you just put them all around the prince here?
I probably made too many. Hang on.
Yes!
8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got them all. Here you go.
Let's go!
All right.
Invizol literally said, "Come forth,"
Yep.
and expanded his shadow.
Exactly!
Can you
And
please make a
they're
couple
going...
saves, or so?
So they're all gonna try and grab the Prince of Frost and Darkness. They're all gonna try and grapple check this boy.
I like it. They should.
So I'm gonna start with the cast, since they can actually do things most of the time.
Hang on a second.
Up. Okay.
Let's get the
This is
saving
pretty
throws out of the
cool.
way before anyone throws anything down.
True enough. DC 19. I don't think any of them are gonna be able to pass that, but
Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. It's start turn. I'm sorry. It's start turn. So I don't think any of them are starting their turn there yet. So my bad.
technically no. But they will soon. Too
It's
late.
all right.
Next time. No. All right. So we'll go 1. Feel free to oppose this. You should just keep your hand on the strength.
Just
GM.
roll them all.
Okay. That's 2. And then the shrouds have different modifiers, so 1, 2,
Stop it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh.
8.
One of
So
them's got a
these are
natty.
One of them is gonna stick!
I like it. All right.
And
So
my goal is...
let's see how he rolls.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll be able to not
He better
prevent
not. That's
getting
why I
held
did
down.
this.
All right, ready? 1,
Let's go. Yep.
2.
Nope. Already failed.
So,
one.
well, we've got 20 to 7, right? 14 to 17.
Yep.
Nat 1 to nat 1. Interesting.
Yeah.
24 to 2.
To nat 1.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just erase that guy if you want. Really
9.
quick.
All right. One of them's got him.
2 of them.
2 of them have them.
Where?
13 to 10.
13
You
to
said
10.
it yourself. 14 to 17. The
Oops,
second
my bad.
cast got him. So 2 people have him so far.
2 people.
Yep.
Natty
Nat
to natty.
20.
Whoa. Whoa.
wanna
So
do
a nat
another
1
quick
to nat
roll-off?
1. Natty to natty. I want to think about that. I want to do
Alright,
something interesting
keep
for
going.
that.
That's really cool.
22 to 17.
Got it?
Nat 1
Nat
to 15.
1 to 15.
8 to 14.
Okay.
All right.
So at least 3 boys got him. Get him,
the
boy!
14 and the what was the nat 1, right? Then and there was another one, wasn't there?
Yeah, it was a nat
13 and
1
10,
to
no.
24.
Okay.
Just really
Perfect.
bad. It's cool that the naturals lined up.
That was really interesting.
Like, that's kind of spicy.
The natties, the fails, and the passes lined up. So we're going to do something special for those. So if I counted correctly, not counting for the natties, like both sides of the natties, he's held by 3 people right now.
Yep.
Three shrouds,
Yeah.
including...
1 ghoul, 2 shrouds.
one ghoul and 2
sorry, yeah.
shrouds.
Yeah. 1.
Who were the natties? All 4 of them.
yeah.
We had a shroud, we had a shroud, we had a shroud.
And, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So,
So they're all
shrouds
shrouds.
were...
Okay.
Yeah, they're all shrouds.
Okay. Do you have any more rolls that you need to make for your guys before
No.
we look at these natties?
No, I'm really just trying to drag him to the circle and pin him.
How many hit points do these guys have?
You know? So the shrouds themselves have 9, but they're resistant to cold damage.
That's okay. I just need to know the hit point total.
So
and they're
9
they're spectral, right? They're spectral?
Yes, they're spectral.
Okay. So
9 for shrouds, and then 22 for each of the guests.
okay. So the shrouds that nattied, that the one shroud where everyone rolled a natty, a nat 1.
Yeah.
The shroud explodes, but
Understandable.
you see the ethereal essence of the shroud when it explodes. It hits the prince with force. Even though there was no physical debris generated by the explosion of just when these spectral beings hit this other crazy spectral guy, yeah, that one just popped.
That's
and you can
really
see
cool.
him get knocked back and take that full damage as
Dang.
force damage.
That's really cool.
All right.
I just erased one.
Nice.
Take your
And with-
place.
And the nat 20 guy, so he hits the Prince of Frost and Darkness. The Prince of Frost and Darkness counters. And because they both nattied, we're going to do a roll-off to see who takes the damage. 9 force damage. You can't negate. Is he going to take it, or is the prince going to take it?
Let's
So
go.
we're...
Natural one!
You know
No
what?
way, Jim.
It could happen.
I
It's happened so much this
It
fight.
would be crazy. Okay. So the Shroud thinks he has it, and then the prince like hits his fist and just
Yeah.
just punches through him. Gone.
That's awesome. All right. With that series of crazy attacks, keeping this guy grappled, who has 0 movement, he is
So-
officially bloodied.
Dang. Okay, GM. Technically,
Mhm.
if he's proper grappled, we're gonna shimmy shake him into this circle.
You have multiple people that have him
Yeah.
in the grapple right now. If you're gonna move him, now is the time.
We're moving him. I'll go ahead and start the wall around exactly where I want him to be.
We'll put him right back on the
Because
center.
I feel like that's where his home is. This is where you belong.
It's his home. It's where he belongs.
This is where you belong. Get him, boys! You know what?
Damn.
Here, let me, I'm gonna move these slightly. I want to make room for you in case you want to join in, boys. There we go.
Yeah.
And Anvasalt doesn't have enough movement. He's like got his robe extended out like he's gonna go try and cover Calcut, but he physically can't move that far.
No.
Just 5 feet away from being able to cover her!
What did they call that in rugby when everyone meets up around the ball? The scrum.
Yeah, it's a right proper scrum now, mate. Oh goodness. First time in the mosh. That's my go. That's everything I've got.
Dude, that was a cool move. That was a cool go.
Thank you. I'm so happy for it. Bori, get away from me. If a stiff breeze looks at me, Ambazol is physically going to explode.
The breezes have been quite deadly in this fight.
Yeah, and the breeze is the reason we haven't been. Calcut, I wish I could do something for you.
Dude, you know what? We all have our own battles to fight. She is fighting one right now.
Ooh. Hey, it's the War Chanters. I want both of your input on where we're gonna spend those last 4 healing words, because
Yeah,
I think we should spend those last 4 healing words.
So you're almost dead, right? Both of you?
Amazon's got temp
No.
HP, but when that's reduced, he will explode. And we don't know what will happen when that happens.
Amazon is 2 hit points away from possibly
Yeah, he
apocalypse.
can't be healed right now because he's
No,
not hurt.
it's nope. What I would Calcut is not having a good time. I think
Yeah.
Orin and Mogra are kind of like safely shuffled out of the fight. I think Yui is safely shuffled. Well,
I think Iwi should probably take some healing.
okay.
Also, like, Bori.
How are you doing, Bori? Yeah,
I'm at 42 out of 56. I only
you're-
took 14 HP
Oh, you're good.
or hit points.
So am
I-
don't know
yeah.
why I thought you had 0, like, no hit points left. Okay, then.
So
I say
that
we
first
keep on
full half of the fight, I had temp HP, and all the damage went to that temp HP.
Nice.
I vote we definitely heal Calcut then.
My vote's Calcut for sure.
Mm.
If we get this far and then the ritual stops because she gets brained, I'd be like, fuck.
That's wild. Let me check something real quick here. This for some reason the stream it sounds like got some weird audio feedback. Trying to see who it is.
Oh,
Give me
no.
a second.
Oh no.
It's all of us.
Oh.
Yeah,
Together.
something weird.
I don't know if it's you though, GM. But
So
it's definitely
I think
it's
audio
definitely the 3 of
has a-
us.
Let me properties this bad boy.
I wonder if it's because you might have 2 streams up.
I'm gonna switch it. Properties. So it's recording Rodinia. I'm gonna just switch it to something different and then switch it back to recording Rodinia. And then we'll see if that helps make anything better. We'll see if that works. I'll check on it in a minute or two because not much I can really do about it, but it's not bad. It's just I noticed it when I checked on the screen. So the casters are still doing their thing. They haven't incurred any additional bonus abilities yet. They are chanting in unison a single line over and over and over. One line in ancient hobgoblin. Shamel hu Shamel hu And it's the only thing that you can hear over the vortex of winds and battle. Do with that what you will. I will move on to... Oh, no, they're dead. Taking them out of the initiative.
So are we having those 4 heal Calcut or no?
Oh,
Please.
I think I was spaced out on the stream when you made that decision. What did you guys decide on?
I think we should have 3, and then we save one for a rainy day.
Okay.
Just
so
because.
3d4 plus 9.
Yeah. Come on, Calcut.
Huh?
I swear, if this is another 20, it's gonna solidify.
That would be
Sentient
pretty
tree.
wild. You know what?
You know what? It tracks.
All I'm
It would have been a
seeing-
20 if you did 4.
All I'm seeing is, yes, is that white guy
Mhm.
missing. Dang, you gotta introduce me to your teacher. Like,
So consistent. Some of these casters are just doing everything they can to stay standing while they cast some of these last spells. And you guys are holding on to the last one, right?
Yes.
just in case somebody goes down. Correction. For when somebody goes down. Let's be real here.
Okay, it's Calcut's turn. She's stunned until the end of this turn.
Yep. Yes,
Mhm.
she is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Sorry,
still gonna
Calcut. You're stunned,
Yep.
girl.
Sucks to.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, shit. All right, Prince of Frost and Darkness, you're up.
It's the POFT.
It's the biff fucking day. It's Bane. All right.
Only we
are-
could devise some sort of strategy to attack from an unseen distance without range of retaliation.
No.
Like,
It's tough, isn't it?
maybe large metal rods. No.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. Time to roll. All right, D6.
Yep.
D6. All right. Ethereal duality does not go off.
That's good.
Okay. Another D6 for Soul Rend.
Oh,
Does not recharge.
God.
considered my jimmies rustled every single time.
Okay. All right. Let's do the... He's going to probably do something a little bad.
Yeah.
Probably something a little bad. He is
Bind him.
back to the wall. He's going to use Howling Blizzard.
Sound of that.
Good.
Yeah. And the real question is, what direction is he going to use it? Who has been spooking him the most? He just got ganked by all these shrouds.
Yeah, I did.
And
Sick 'em,
so
boys.
we have... The shrouds are going to be the aggro here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is like... I'm going to make this cone happen straight out from him against one of these guys. So we've got shrouds and we've got these two, whatever these guys are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So
Nice.
Alu,
It
starting from the top right where I'm pinging, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want you to roll a d6, just 1d6 to determine like where this cone is coming from.
/ roll 1d6. That's gonna be a 5.
That was not the roll you needed to roll.
Mm-mm.
That was not the roll, dude. That was literally the worst one.
Okay, can I use my inspiration on this?
I mean, I don't know what you'd use it on. That was just the direction of the cone.
Fate?
All right. So let's get a cone.
Oh, that's a big cone.
Yeah, it's being very objective. Okay, so from him, number 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. You rolled a 5, and so we started 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5. That's where the cone's going. Yeah. Yeah.
So this.
Well, it's got to start from his center, right? That's what I assume it does. So 60 foot.
There we go.
Where let me get it in the center of him.
God damn!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's go, no!
Fuck, dude.
My boy!
Fuck. All right, let's let it rip.
He deserved better than this.
He did deserve better. Let's start with the saves with your guys in the front.
Holy crap. Okay. Well, let's see. They are gassed, so it is cons. Cons. Nah, but harder. Nah.
One
Still gonna
more
take full damage
for the third one.
Oh,
It
that is.
it
going to
catches
be
3 of them.
Yep, that's going to be a shroud. That one's a 10,
Alright.
so also nah.
All right. Bori,
Sorry, buddy.
Right.
Constitution, DC 19. Whoa!
19.
Whoa!
Now for Bori's Vesper Wing, it's probably gonna pop.
I'm
Bro,
sorry,
your
buddy.
Vesper Wing's about to become an ornament.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Vesper Wing's about to die.
Broken ornament at that.
Alu?
My turn. Yeah, it's gonna be a natural one. Can I use inspiration on this?
You can definitely use inspiration on that.
Thank
Fucking
you.
better.
I'm like, give me something.
You'll be rolling a new character if you don't.
Yeah, there we go.
This is not a natty.
Ah, yes, 90 damage. Oh my god. Ugh.
Let me roll one for Pascal.
Holy crap. Oh no, Pascal! My
Whoa.
boy!
He can do it! Whoa, for a +0, he almost did it.
He actually was starting to believe. Holy crap, buddy.
88. Buckle up.
I will try. I'm so nervous.
Damn. Damn, that's bad.
Bori takes 20. Vesper Wing's gone.
Amazon
I'm
is definitely
sorry,
down.
little one.
But he doesn't die immediately!
Yeah.
He would have taken 82 damage! 82 damage!
That's bad.
Oh my god. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Hey, it's a good thing we held on to one of those healing words, am I right?
Yeah. So, I wish that was all he could do this turn, but he can technically make one more attack if he used Howling Blizzard.
Well, the good news is I'm prone.
I also
Not by intention.
yeah. So this is also going to happen because he used Howling Blizzard. I just need to. We're going to have to roll where it happens at.
50 plus cold damage.
So, who wants to roll the Fate 20?
These guys are gone.
Let's make Sharkbait roll it. Sharkbait roll Sharkbait. So if you roll a 1 through 10, right?
One. Or do we want to do a percentile, like an actual percentile?
Okay, yeah. So roll a D100, and 50 or below, an avalanche will happen somewhere in the storm.
Whoa.
Please.
Fingers crossed.
It's a lore roll. It's a lore roll. The lore of your story. Will it continue? Oh, no avalanche.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So do you see this
That's-
big cliff right here?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I actually am
So-
not acknowledging it. Not
Yeah, it's not there.
starts quivering a bit. I'm like,
This forest just blasts snow in the area, and you guys see a couple stray pieces go and just start striking the snow precariously sitting on the top of that ridge, and a couple pieces fall, but it does not create an avalanche.
Ugh. Holy
Right.
crap.
So, who's getting spanked? You guys are all kind of ganking him, so
Sick of Mars!
1, 2, or 3 is going to be 1 is Mind Witch, 2 is Scanaleon, and 3 is Shroud.
The Shroud populace.
Shroud.
Hell
3.
yeah!
Yeah, we'll
Let's
take a Shroud
go.
over a named character any day.
Upgrades, people! Upgrades!
I'm really glad that you brought the Spectral guys for this one.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's been fun.
I feel like it's very thematic right now.
Yeah, it really is. Frozen Blade, 31.
Yeah.
23 cold.
Mm-hmm.
I don't physically think
I don't
they
think
could
you can survive it.
that. All right, just pick one out of the crowd and erase them. They have a 0% chance right now. Pick your poison. This one. Be gone, fiend. Dissipates.
You know that like the scene in like all like the Matrix movie and something where like everyone's dogpiling the character and then the dog pile explodes. Bori, you're up.
Okay. What are we wanting Bori to friggin' do?
Do harm.
Do
Bori.
harm.
What can
you
you do?
I will.
Do we want
Slap
Bori to...
Amazon.
Nope, go ahead.
I will slap Amazon with healing on my next turn, so you
Hey,
do engage.
Okay.
if you
Do we
can.
want
Oh, go
big damage? Or do we want Bori to trying to restrain him?
Try and restrain him because He might have disadvantage, given that he's getting ganked by half a dozen
And
dudes.
it probably would be bad if he claps back.
Yeah.
This is true. Would he be considered already restrained, their GM, or is
Nope.
there not enough people on him?
No.
He's
No,
not restrained, dude.
He's grappled, but
Okay.
he's not restrained yet. Restrained would be huge.
Just double checking.
Yep. He also
Also,
might have ways to resist such a movement, but
I say we burn it now. I think it's like his last legendary resistance if he goes for that. We need to burn it. My vote's restraining him.
All right.
But
Bori will do choke once again.
nice.
DC 15 deck save.
You suck. You're gonna fail. You're gonna roll like a 2.
Bori
Sorry.
gains one more strain.
I literally thought he rolled a 2. I was like, yeah.
oh,
Let's go. He did roll a 2.
Ooh.
Yeah. Quantum physics.
he
mother
uses
God.
his last.
Whoa.
That's good. That's still fantastic news. He's like, I'm actually not into that. Thank you.
Do I make this spicy?
You guys are like, fire everything!
Do I make this spicy? These will be Bori's last 2 strain that he can take.
Before he fucking dies.
No, not before he dies. So if he tries to manifest a power past, if he already has max strain, he still has to roll. If he fails, then he takes that strain, or he can choose to manifest the power and then die, or not take the strain and just fall unconscious and not manifest the power. That's how that works. He doesn't just outright die.
Okay. Well, first ask God how this works.
Yeah.
Right?
Would this be allowed to come into effect?
Because I think with your wording, you might get a pass. I definitely don't get a pass with silvery barbs, but you might because it's when they succeed.
Help me understand. So when the creature succeeds,
which he's choosing to with his legendary resistance.
You can gain strain. What strain are you at now?
He's at Bori's at 9. His max is 11, so I would gain 2 strain. It's equal to the powers level, which is 2.
And what happens when you gain your current strain plus 2?
So it would put me at 11.
Put him at max.
And what happens at 11 strain when you use a power at 11 strain?
So like if I get to my max, I have all the effects for having 11 strain, but it's if I gain strain past 11 is when it becomes a problem. That's when I have to decide manifest the power or die, or not manifest it and then go unconscious.
I don't feel we're at we're getting close to the finish line.
You could do that. I mean, it sounds rules is written. I don't see why it's a question. What are you caught up on?
So it was how we had ruled silvery barbs would not work on the legendary resistance. I was wondering if this would work on a legendary resistance or not. That's what we were trying to decide.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Because it is worded slightly differently to silvery barbs.
Oh yeah, Bori. Speaking of silvery barbs, you still have advantage that you could use at some point.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I haven't made any actual attacks to him yet.
I mean, that's fair.
You know, I think that legendary resistance is stronger than overwhelming power. I think that choosing to succeed applies to any subsequent conditions applied to that roll.
Okay.
Is that fair? I mean,
yeah, no, that's totally fair.
He's literally a demigod of storms and frost.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna argue with that.
Joe
Yeah.
already gets a free ticket on a whole lot of abilities because it's not magic.
That's
Mhm.
true.
So that's
Alright.
going to be my ruling on that.
Alrighty.
Nice though. We got through his
Ready.
last legendary
So-
resistance.
Mm-hmm.
Ready.
And he still takes half damage, I'm pretty sure.
What's the dinks?
On
2.
success.
2.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's
On a
force?
success, the target takes 1d6 force, so 4 damage,
Oh, nice,
which
there you
he
go.
would have taken the 2 prior. So that's 6 damage total.
Solid. I do feel a little bad that every single eyewitness literally died in a hailstorm.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, we still have some eyewitnesses. We have the war priests.
That's true. Never mind.
They almost got buried.
Yes,
Mhm.
they did. That
That would have been gnarly.
so
The
bad.
great thing about Avalanche is that it's random. Like, I won't know where the avalanche goes, but we like pick a random spot on the map in the storm.
really-
Avalanche time.
really scary.
So,
Right.
Mogra. Unless, Joe, you have anything else.
No. Nope.
So, Joe, if you're done with your turn, he is going to use his last legendary action of this turn to retaliate.
Okay.
Salutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is gonna be spicy. Oh no, not the hail! Not the bee!
Oh no!
Oh lordy, here coming.
He calls the hail.
Oh no! So I forgot that Bori had resistance to all damage whenever he took that cone of cold. So
He did have
He took-
resistance. Took 10,
so
right?
he took.
Hey,
Yeah, he only
Or-
took 10 from that.
Yeah.
nice.
So that's what my my health was going up about. All right.
Nice.
Makes sense. I'm glad you remember that because I forgot it. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I just remember that I had all these freaking buffs on myself. All right, shield's gone. That's gone. All right, hailstorm. This is gonna hurt.
The question
Yes.
remains. It lingers on the tip of your tongue. Average or dice?
What was the dice again?
I'll find it. I think it's
46.
4 or 3. Figure it out. It is 4d6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And I think the average was 14, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm,
Average is probably the safer bet.
1 vote for average. Shark bait.
but he could roll all ones.
Legally speaking,
He
You're not
could
wrong.
roll ones.
you can. You know what? You can certainly be spicy.
I mean, it would be good television, no?
Day, you got listen. I cast my vote. You two are independent. You can cast your
Mhm.
votes whichever way.
I'll go for dice.
You'll go for dice.
Ah!
I'm gonna
Dice
flip my
it is.
coin. I'm gonna flip my coin for my vote. Heads,
All right.
dice, tails will be average.
Okay, well, your vote is going to decide it.
That is tails.
Average.
That
it
is average.
14 Aroonies. Now, the real question is, do you guys, now that we've picked average, do you want to see what the roll would have been?
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh!
Damn.
Nice.
Would have been
It
good.
happens. There's an 8. Okay, so
You'll have that.
Dexterity saving throws.
I'm going to start making mine for the war chanters. You guys
Nice.
might lose that last. We'll see.
It is a distinct possibility. The good news is the amount of here. I'll roll my shrouds while I'm at it.
Somebody's going to survive.
Dex? Yeah, 1,
16,
2,
yep.
3,
Ooh.
4. I like how they're getting progressively better. Like, come on me, brother. They just never quite there. So it'll be the full 14.
They've been fun.
7.
Did Echo just make it?
7.
Echo, you made it.
Whoa.
Or he didn't.
Let's go.
Up and down here, people.
I know, right? It's so nerve-wracking.
Oh. That was a pretty even spread. Let's see how it stacks up. Okay, these guys are not looking good. Holy crap. Okay. You saved legendary. You did not. Okay. None of the choir died. But
Whoa.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them have less than 4 HP. And the rest
No
are bloodied.
pressure, though, right?
And the rest are bloodied. Dang. So, let's you guys got your rolls in. Let me do my NPC rolls. We'll see how everyone else does. Damn, EOE. Damn. Mogra's not making one. Oren's not making one. Elu, make one for the fire.
Oh my god, you're right. How could I be so naive? Here, I got you. Arcana, go. Natural 20, 29.
Dude,
Oh my god.
your fire gets bigger.
Yeah. I like how you said if I could give him inspiration, boy doesn't need it.
He's self-sustaining.
And it's like
He's reached critical mass.
I like to imagine the flames aren't even orange or red anymore. They're just this ethereal.
White
They're just
and
burning
blue.
on the afterlife. Yeah.
It's like the afterburner of an SR-71 Blackbird. Just
You're like, that's not good.
yeah.
Don't know what it is, but that's not good.
As fate would have it, he summoned it exactly on a methane cave.
Yeah, you might not like it, but this fire is going to be burning for the next 18 years. I don't know what to tell you.
Incredible. All right, Mind Witch did not pass. Calcut automatically fails, unfortunately, because it's a dex save.
He's not stunned anymore, though.
We haven't got to the next turn, have we?
No,
It was. You said it was at the end of her next turn, right?
You're right. I did
And
say
we're
that.
past
She
that.
does need it. You're right. We need to roll. Thanks, Joe.
Nice save, Joe.
All right. Dex. She's not bad at this. Fuck.
Says you.
Yeah. Does she have anything? She does, but it's not going to help her out just yet. But she does have something. Okay. I will start my removal of HP. Calcut just... At least Mogo didn't have to dodge.
True.
Mind Witch. Scanleon, he didn't care. He doesn't care about that hail.
It is resolved.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Iwi.
Freaking fire.
Guys.
Whoa!
Iwi rolled that natty. That natty
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Iwi takes 28 damage.
Oh my.
Iwi
Oh,
goes down. Iwi went into negative HP. Not enough to kill him, but
Amazon looks over. First time.
yeah.
Come here often.
Yeah. Okay. So the glow on Iwi as he falls, not dead, but as he falls, Iwi will make death saving throws, begins to fade. And the turn goes to Mogra, who is currently in cover. Is there anything that we would like Mogra to do? Because now it's now or never.
No.
Absolutely not. Mogra, you you sit tight.
Okay.
I'm just like, don't you dare.
Baptiste, Scanaleon. He could continue to try to make sure that this guy is grappled, or he could help action one of the other grapplers, etc.
I would say help action, Mind Witch.
Nice. That would make sense. But it's got one arm. Like,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's got that fire
he
ethereal
literally
one.
only has one hand to give.
Dang.
Give the Mind Witch a hand.
He is going to make his save first, since he's starting his turn.
Understandable. Love the Bloodborne shirt, by the way, Joe.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's a nice one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Such a cool game.
I want it on PC so bad, but poor shame.
I know. FromSoft, please.
Please, we
Michael's
beg.
been playing Avowed lately. It's
Yeah.
up your alley. I
How
told
is
him
that?
Avowed is
he
great.
really likes it. It looks like a more like a busier, nicer looking, more combat version of Skyrim. It seems to me. Just I have known nothing about either game, but that's what it reminded me of.
Yep.
Like if Skyrim was fast paced and a little bit more fantasy.
Mm-hmm. That's the easiest way to describe it. Faster paced Skyrim.
Thank God, because Skyrim's that game. It came out a long time ago.
It came out 14 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
All right, let's do the 3d6 for Scanaleon. Whoa, max.
Excuse
That's
me,
gonna hurt in
God.
the long run. I'm not making this up.
I know.
Dude, he takes that hard. Just like, you can see like the flames begin to like extinguish along his arms as his arms begin to freeze. Just...
Listen, the cold hits different when you start getting older.
Yeah.
Filled in your joints.
His ethereal arm is sputtering, and like the fire is turning blue. Like the blue flames are like encroaching the orange flames.
Hola, Woody.
Top of the lineup.
Ewy.
Lightning.
Oh wait, that's right.
Oh no.
Ah, very good.
The list grows smaller.
So true, bestie.
Dude, this is getting wild. I haven't been this excited for a fight since the
It's been
The-
nuts.
I don't know, either the tornado or when you guys fought the chaos corrupted Baptiste. Those were both
That was
really fun in their different ways.
I really like the Chaos Baptiste. That was a fun fight. It was spicy.
0 star. Orin left
Very
that
anime.
battle like Swiss cheese. That poor guy.
Yeah, but at least he left the battle. Pour one out for Cedric.
Yeah. Shark bait, spirit guardians. On your turn or on his turn? Which one?
On his turn.
Okay. So he needed to do that before. I don't think, did we do that? I don't think we did on his turn this
I don't
round.
think so. I think we forbore.
It's all right. I remembered in time.
Oh,
Wizzy
thunder.
save.
Let's whiz. Wait.
Yeah, hold up.
Sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh, 16. It's pretty bad for him.
That half tankage?
I think it's
Still
half.
beats, but it's half.
Roly poly. Ooh.
DM.
It's literally
You
some
know,
of the worst
I
rules
think
I've ever
Shark
seen.
Bait has done the most damage to the prince, though. She's been hitting it with some solid
Slow and steady.
Spirit Guardians and some shots. And with Buster Call, too. So, top of the round, lightning. Let me clean up the lightning sheet. These rounds are so long, but it's okay because we're all having fun. I'm having fun. Hope you guys are having fun.
I was gonna say, don't worry, GM. The rounds are getting shorter as the herd
Yeah.
is thinned. Mhm.
Okay,
Chuckles
Iwi is
nervously.
still on the lightning list.
Buddy!
Yeah. Okay, Mogra still on the lightning list. Scanaleon, yep. Pascal, no, we got it. Sorry, buddy. You'll never know. Anvizal has been moved up to number 17. Bori is 18. Bori's Vespering, oh, we can take that off the list.
Oh, we can
Yeah.
take that off the list. Oh, goody.
All right, so the ghasts. We still got a ghast in the house, or no?
No, the gas are gone. We're down to shrouds.
Okay, and we got 4 shrouds. So 17, 18. So 19, 20, 21, 22. 19 to 22 are the shrouds.
All right, folks,
20.
just roll 19 to 22.
Yeah,
That's
20, 23 is Orin. Let me make sure I'm not excluding anyone. This is an equal opportunity lightning strike. Is Echo on here? Where's Echo? Echo's not on here. We need to get Echo on here.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Because I could stay off if you
Yeah,
want.
you just can pass over me, you know. Calcut's not on here.
negative 21. Sorry, that didn't show up right. That is not.
What are you trying to do?
Roll specifically a D19 to 22.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
gosh, that's
Calcut.
really funny.
Do I have Mogra on here? I do. Oh, I have Calcut already on here. I don't need to put her on here twice. She hasn't done anything that bad.
Please don't.
This fire is big enough. I'm going to add
Yeah.
the fire to it.
If it gets hit by lightning and gets even bigger.
It might.
Hold
Just
on.
for fun. That gives us a
Hold on.
nice even 25. And I think
I'm
this time
holding
I'm
out
going to have
hope.
Bori. So the lineup is 1 to 12, Hobgoblin Priest. 13 is Iwi. 14 is Calcut. 15 is Mogra. 16, Scanaleon. 17, Anvizal. 18, Bori. 19 to 22, the Shrouds. 23, Orin. 24, Echo. 25, the Fire. Bori, please roll me a 1d25.
Get that 25, buddy.
19, I shit you not.
He did
19
it!
is some-
He did it! The Shrouds!
Wow. Holy crap. Oh my goodness.
You're welcome.
I
Dude,
will
at this
say,
point, I'm pretty sure a
with
lightning
having-
strike will kill anyone except for maybe Echo.
Yeah. Okay, listen, this shroud is like, here, I'll just, one in the back, goodbye. Vaporized, literally like atomized on the spot.
Perfect.
Bro looks like a Halloween decoration moments before his unlife. Yeah, exactly.
Like that one movie, the Merry Christmas movie, with the guy with the lights getting electrocuted on the front, T-pose.
Yeah, exactly.
Man.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, you guys, this has been pretty wild. Sharkbait is totally right.
Oh my gosh.
Sharkbait says we've been having a lot of terrible rolls this game, but the lightning rolls have been insane.
But the lightning rolls. Let's freaking go.
I've really enjoyed the lightning strikes every turn. It's just been like, nobody knows what's going to happen.
Holy crap.
Iwi, time to make a death saving throw, Iwi.
I'm sorry, Yui.
It's a straight D20, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I think that's a fail, right?
That's a success.
I,
Oh,
It's
is
single
it?
digits. Single
Ooh,
digits are
okay.
fails.
Yeah, I think that's literally the line, Huey.
hmm
You're definitely experiencing heart palpitation. Jesus Christ. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 10 or
The heart
higher.
Single
does
digits
stuff.
are one fail, with a nat 1 being 2 fails.
That's
And if you
right.
get hit, it's a
It's an
fail,
automatic
right?
fail.
That's an automatic fail. Yeah.
Mhm. And if it's like a melee attack, that's 2 fails, because it's technically a crit.
Yeah.
That's right, you
So
know.
Iwi. 1 pass. What happened? Fail. 0. Cool.
What's your health at, Bori?
18, maybe? He had that
All
resistance
at
when he
18.
took the cone of cold.
Hey, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
That saved his butt.
Mm-hmm.
Was it
Not the
just
full butt.
resistance to cold damage?
I think it was resistance
All
to most damage.
It was all damage.
Really? Well,
hmm But I only have it once per long rest.
I would like to apologize in advance. This is something I forgot about. Amazol
Oh,
did
no.
go down. Amazol explodes.
Hey!
I know it's a little.
He's a
Listen,
Shatterkai. He'll be fine.
I just remembered, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll that now. If you and I'm sorry in advance. I'm gonna roll really low for you, okay? 14. Wow, the average. And you get an X save,
damage?
technically.
What damage
It's-
type?
it's necrotic.
It's necrotic. You should be resistant if I recall.
Necrotic. I am resistant to it.
And
Yeah.
you get a dex save.
Dex save.
Sorry.
19.
Nice!
Silver barbs.
So,
Just kidding.
no,
So
no,
7
watch.
and then 3.
Perfect.
Or-
Okay.
Yeah, 3.
That's good. That's good.
What's the range on the
It's just
on the
5 feet.
big boom?
Hellcat doesn't get shafted.
Ooh.
I have
That's
to be
good.
close enough to hug him, which is ironic because I was trying to get to Calcut, so good thing I didn't, huh?
Dude, could you imagine?
Or he's gonna
I'm
smack
here,
the
honey.
shit out of you when you come back.
Exactly. Ghost just nuclear. Ugh.
What'd you say, Joe?
Boris gonna smack the shit out of Anvizol when he comes back.
Echo brings him back and they just put him out again.
Yeah.
No. It's for your own good. With
Not
that
saying
roll,
I'm
with that evasion, it was more like just a bad fart to Bori. Like, ugh.
Mhm.
Vodka forts.
Vodka farts.
Echo, my dude. I think it's your turn.
Echo, please.
Yeah, you might not have to wait long to slap Anvizal, because I'm going to slap him with Cure Wounds.
Echo, please. I need help.
I need to.
Here are my wounds, Echo. Oh god, psychic damage? No.
That's just on my attack rolls. We're good.
Nice. I like it. Love that higher level cast.
Yeah, no, that psychic damage is from Bori just berating Anvizal.
No. Kicking him while he's down.
hmm
Rude. Oh yeah, that's right. Technically, Ambizol is still down. He hasn't stood up yet. Rise from your grave. No.
And they get put right back in.
Ambizol comes to consciousness. Bori's just got a shovel. Just...
No. Bam. Bump, bump.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's still alive. Oh,
Exactly. Ah,
zombie.
Don't worry, you will come back.
oh goodness, that's great. Echo, you're a lifesaver, literally and figuratively right now. Oh my gosh,
I got you, bro.
you do.
I miss
You
the
do.
hail down in Rodinia.
Oh no. Oh.
Is that everything for your turn? Echo. Okay.
Saved a man's life. Is that everything? No.
Just making sure. Yeah, saved. Mind Witch.
Mind Witch.
Bum ba bum bum bum. Oh, wait a minute, Echo.
Squints.
You might be in 10 feet.
Echo. You could
think you're-
technically cook.
Did you want to move? Well, actually, they did drag him over there to you guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Echo. You started your turn 10 feet from this guy.
Oh heck.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Let me check.
Nice, but
Damn.
close.
Got one.
Average or dice?
Dice always. Should have gone with the average.
Burr. Burr, sister.
Chili Willy.
Alright, Mind Witch needs to make his save as he's moving this guy. Let's see how he's doing. Come on.
I
Roll
do
20
really
might need
enjoy.
a refresh.
Oh gosh. Okay, I've got that. Got that. Oh, that one takes a minute to cast. So I can't use that.
This is getting down to the wire, guys.
I know, it's nuts. Uh
I know I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Alright. Constitution. 22. Alright, Mind Witch is not bloodied and is in fact just a little chilly willy.
holy crap.
Alright. So, You've got it. Well, you don't have a lot of people.
No,
Joe, what are you
we do
thinking?
not.
Keep up the restraint and draw some of this ire, or wail on this guy and draw his ire.
That's a
Keep him in place.
Okay.
Because we don't want to risk him just fucking off and flying now that,
I know, right?
or getting to Iwi and fucking killing him.
Okay. Good call. Mind Witch.
And he has
Rolls a
advantage
7.
on this because of Scanaleon.
Oh, yes, he does. Thank you.
That's right.
14. Thank you for remembering.
Mind Witch, please. Buddy, you're
Come on,
supposed to
Jamin.
represent pride.
I can do it. I can do it.
Holy crap, he actually did it.
They're
I'm
starting
not
to
gonna
do
stand
like
down,
the
did you, bro?
4-man, like everyone grab a limb, you know?
You're right.
He's
Holy
got his
crap.
his sword arm. And he's got it, and he's got this like shit-eating grin look, like now he's got like the prince's sword arm, and the prince just throws it to his other arm and comes down on him with a swing.
Oh no!
Yo!
Natty fucking.
Hold on. Hey,
Just jam and
I have an
take
idea.
his sword.
I have an idea. As soon as the sword leaves his hand, Jammin repels it and just sends it into orbit.
Yes.
No, but
Or
I think I have an alternative suggestion. So, Bori pridefully thinks that he's got this guy cornered. He pulls a little Uno reverse, swaps hands, is coming down at at Bori, and Bori, in a desperate stroke of luck, reaches behind him, and out comes his blade, and he does a perfect parry. All right, and he gets an attack of opportunity melee against him.
fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, jamming.
Lands that Dark Souls.
Ching.
Dude, just Bori, roll me a Fate 20 on that sound that parry makes. Don't roll a nat 1. Okay.
14.
Don't roll it out. No pressure, though.
Yeah.
Avalanche.
Right.
You just hear him say, "Not today!" Bam!
That's pretty sick. Bro straight hit him with that perfect parry.
Does Jammin finally get an attack off with his TK
With his actual
sword.
weapon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me keep opening the wrong character sheet. It's because they're all so close together I keep messing up. All right. He's got it together, so yeah. Ah, shit. Doesn't hit.
Let me check something. He is grappled.
He's grappled, yeah. So clanks on him with the sword. Good times. It's all right. It was still cool though.
It's a cool sword. Yeah.
All right. So
Orin. Orin's probably getting a little toasty down there.
dude, he probably is.
It's actually kind of comfortable.
Orin. Okay, Orin might. He could be brave. Echo, what are you
Echo.
thinking, Orin? What do you think he should do?
No. Stay
Okay.
in your cave.
That's probably the correct answer.
Okay. He will stay hidden and covered. Remembering your words of "don't let the demons out" or something. Okay. And Vizal.
Oh,
Death
Evan's
save?
gonna use half his movement to get up. Nah.
Oh,
He
yeah,
got
that's right.
healed,
You're
remember?
up.
As Bori rocks him like one of those blow up
No.
punching bags.
Okay. I need people's input. Do I go for more fodder, or do I give myself more temp HP so I don't immediately get brained again?
It's a great question.
Yeah, that is a good question.
I'm
You
taking
guys are really
input.
starting to think this stuff through. The battle has
Yep.
really changed a lot in the last 7 turns.
We need
could-
to buy Calcut time.
I agree. If I give myself more temp HP, that means I'm probably going to be here for the rest of the fight. If I conjure more spirits, that means that's probably going to be the last thing I have in my tank, and I might die.
Hmm.
So I'm dangerously low right now. So what are we thinking? Do I get some more bodies on the field to help with the lightning and try and keep him pinned? Or do I try and keep myself up and hope Calcut with what we have makes it another round?
I
What are we
vote for
thinking?
heal.
Huh?
I vote for heal.
Heal? Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, I am going to give myself those temp HP.
What you using?
Obliating Shadow. So I literally cloak myself in the shadows of the dead, and I'm gonna go over here. Hold on. 5.
Or just squints?
I'll worry about it. Okay, he's in kind of a weird spot. I'm basically gonna be far enough away so I'm not getting blasted by this guy's chili willies. But, well, if Echo's there, and I'm here, this would be safe. Listen, that's all I'm saying, okay?
You're welcome.
Thank you. I mean, that's basically gonna be my go. Maybe I'll try and give Calcut some cover. Good job, Mr. Preston. Yeah, that's all I got. We could use that last healing word on this next turn to try and res Yui, by the way.
Yes.
That should be shiny for me.
Oh,
And then next round, I should be able to pop off some more if we make it to next round. We will see! It'd be really funny if I hit him with webs, because then he'd freeze the web solid and just be shit.
You know, frozen webs would be really interesting. Like, would it
I
be
know.
steel? Would it actually just be steel?
That's what I'm saying. I think it would be really cool, but I have to live a turn to test that theory. So
Yeah. Theories can be
yeah.
dangerous.
This spot right here. Is this in range of his chili willies?
My vote would be nope.
Okay, perfect. In that case, I'm gonna be here, and ideally I'm going to try shielding Calcut. Like literally
Well, hang on a second.
Is it,
Whatever
though?
ruling would have applied to Echo.
You see, that's what I'm saying, because I'm like
Yes, it
visually
would.
slightly behind.
Let
Okay,
me
so this
draw
would
it
count?
out. It would count.
In that case, I'm gonna be here. Just not gonna do that. Ooh.
Right now,
Ooh.
this is basically.
Nice.
So, GM.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You willing for a little bit of quick input?
Sure.
So if you go to Prince of Frost and Darkness's token, you click on that and then do the little cog. And it's in the token settings. Scroll all the way down. Token aura. Do the radius for like 10 feet.
Ooh,
Let's do some
Circle,
aura.
and then you can color it.
that's
That's
we
what I was
go.
referring to for Echo's Spirit Guardians.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say for Echo's stinky.
That too.
Not for his stinky. Oh, that's a lot cleaner.
Mhm.
To have a
And
perfect
you might
figure.
have to set it to where we can actually see it. Because
Can
right
you guys
now
not?
we do not see an aura right now. There might be
Okay.
little like 3 dots you might have to push to allow us to see it.
That makes sense. All right. Let me check that. Oh, I
It's kind of
see. Look at
exciting.
that. Look at that. I haven't messed with auras much.
Whoa! Yeah, okay, that is definitely in the aura.
Mhm.
Then, yikes. All right. Evazol
Big
topped himself
aura.
up, and he's going to physically try and like stand over Calcut to take any incoming hail.
You could be in her square if you would like.
Yes, I will
You
be
could squeeze
here.
into the square.
I've got my cloak of like useful items, and I'm gonna like drape it over her.
I love it.
She keeps this chant. That's my go.
Dude. Just you like whip your cloak out.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Tips wizard hat.
Get up. Get up. It's like those it's this like typical like war action movie scenes. Ears ringing.
Yeah. Actually, that's pretty good. That's a way cooler visual. Hear me out, GM. Please use that last healing word on Yui before he plummets to his death.
Yeah.
All right. Let's have them roll first,
Oh yeah. You're right.
just in case something really good or really bad happens. They've been really lackluster this whole game, which has meant they haven't done more than they're already doing.
Yeah, it's fair. It's valid.
Except for the healing word. So
I mean,
same
very average with healing word.
healing word. Iwi.
Arise, chicken.
4
Chicken,
plus 3.
arise.
Well,
Damn.
Listen, we'll take it. That's all we
Iwi's
needed.
not dead.
Listen, we'll take it. At least he's brought back to conscious.
Yeah. Life is a interesting thing. Death, life, death. What does it even mean?
Yui's never gonna get those last 6 seconds of his life where he was dying. He's never gonna get those back. That'd be really uncanny. 1 second you're here, the next second you're just like, exactly.
So much
I'm
happens.
back. I'm back.
got
Yeah.
rocked.
People wake up in the middle of something and they're like, nah.
Yeah.
So,
So cool.
he needs to roll.
Believe.
We need to roll really more of a magic, arcana, 17. All right. When Iwi comes back to life, he comes back with the same hovering that he had previously, and you see the sun radiance return to him, almost just as bright as it did before.
We are so back. I got you.
I'm gonna have to roll a probably a wisdom saving throw for him.
That's
17.
understandable.
Not
Dang!
bad.
Reliable.
He looks at you guys. And he says, "No more running.
Oh no.
No more storms." That's what he says. What do you want him to do?
Not his turn, is it?
No. You're right.
But-
It's not his turn. Oops.
But we should think on what we want
You
him
should
to
think
do.
on that.
Indeed.
Calcut. Calcut's got some
Calcut.
decisions to make.
Calcut, baby, I got you.
You know the stance that like guard dogs will take when they stand underneath like their master?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm imagining this is happening with Anvizal right now. He's like,
That's really cute. You're not wrong.
all right, she's got some saves to make.
Oh,
Not
lordy.
saves. She's got some rolls to make. She
Checks,
needs
yeah.
to complete 3 consecutive charisma checks. these are performance or religion, really. That she could do either or. I think religion's probably going to be better here.
Is there any way Ambazil can be providing assistance?
If you want to, how do I want to do that?
No idea. You can also say no.
Basically, since Mogra is hiding right now and not actively like running interference or helping her, she doesn't have the help from Mogra that she had earlier when they were both in the circle up and around.
Okay.
But
It's my neck.
what are some ways you might be able to help her if you wanted to help her at the cost of something from your action economy next turn? Because I think you have to give some type of action for it to be a help action.
Oh,
but just do you have any ideas on?
I do. Physically steadying. She just got rocked. I know, like, she's got the history, she's got the religion, she's probably physically shaky and about to keel over, so Ambazil can literally just help her hold strong, right? Like, be that rock, be that foundation.
Okay.
He'd even chant
So
with her.
I'm willing to do it, but you will have no movement speed on your next turn.
I'm committed.
And no reaction until the end of your next turn.
All right.
Since
Yep. Nope.
Would be
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Either that or give up your action to do this as a help action for next turn.
I get you.
All right. It's your movement speed and no reaction until the end of your upcoming turn.
We're coming. We're cooking. Let's go.
Okay. Let's get her character sheet up.
Calcut, let's mess it up. Oh,
Come on, Calcut.
Cool. I know. She must have so many character sheets up right now.
I have a couple. I keep pulling up the wrong ones, even though I'm like, I know which one I want to pull up. It's a little silly. I don't know what's wrong with me. First one, the DC is high. No, it's not. It's not too high. It's 13.
Nice.
She passes the first one. All right. 2 more to go.
Oh, God. What's this?
Prince of Frost and Darkness.
My boy.
Start of his turn. This is turn 8.
Yeah.
Down to the wire.
That's no joke.
So he started his turn there in Echo's area. Right.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Wizzy save.
Wizzy. Natty. Get lost.
Damn.
Dang! The Angie.
But he still. Well, actually, I don't know. Does the natty affect that?
What
feel like
we've
we
done in rulings is a nat
should give him with the
1
natty.
does double, a natty does none. That's the
Absolutely.
consistent ruling that
That's
we
fair.
use for all natty goodies.
It was a good shot.
It was a good shot. He's just like, excited. Fuck, it's 1. I don't want to stop playing. All right.
I know.
His movement is still considered halved, though.
Yep, and his movement's still 0, actually.
Yeah, his movement.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
he's
that's right. He's
grappled.
still grappled.
You're
Yeah.
going nowhere.
Where you go?
I got you for 3 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
No
3 minutes.
playtime.
Playtime.
Oopsies. Hang on a second.
With Bonesaw.
Yep.
Old saw is
Not
ready.
Bonesaw.
Oh my gosh. That's
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with
No,
you.
Resident Evil 5. Right. Top of the morning. Let's see if he goes ethereal.
Holy crap, that was Resident Evil 5, wasn't it? With that
Yeah.
silly like Sheva and Chris fight. And then he
Yep.
starts punching a boulder.
Guys, he goes ethereal this round on a 5.
Oh no. Hey, wait. Technically speaking, my boys might still be able to grapple him.
You never know until you try.
I have no idea. They'll try their best. But
These are good questions to ask, though. All right, so he fades into etherealness, and let's check his Howling Blizzard if it recharges. Howling Blizzard recharges.
Oh, it recharges on a 5 and a 6?
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
no.
post it again just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure it recharges on a 5 and a 6. It's the I'm gonna suck the life out of you. Recharges on a 6, I believe.
Oh, the Ren Soul.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
All right. So Soul Rend does not come back. All right. Okay.
And we're dead.
Oh lordy.
Right now, he's dealing with people that are grappling him.
Oh, yikes. Well, they served their purpose, boys.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, GM, I think you know.
They would be pretty tasty.
I'm just saying. It's terrible, but
Yeah. You know.
I don't have any reaction to this.
He would probably use
Actually, I do have
Howling
a reaction.
Blizzard at these guys.
Wife.
He'd probably use wife.
That's all I got. And it's enough. Not saying Ambazol's gonna retire, however, no. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
These two guys over
These
here,
two. Yeah.
luckiest motherfuckers alive. You know?
Let's start rolling some saves.
I don't even have to roll saves for my spooky boys. They're gonna get erased from existence.
You should still roll saves in case you're natty.
That's true. You know, you're not wrong.
For this
All right,
stuff, you should always roll.
boys, start to believe. Nope. 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 Ah, they were so close on that last one. Oh my god.
30. Dirty 30.
Dirty 30.
All right.
You know what? Technically, that could have been much worse.
Shark bait. D100, please. It's avalanche time, baby.
Woo! Yeah.
Let's get these guys dealt with first. I'm going to let's do some rolls.
Here, let me just take care of these.
You know, they might natty. I won't take that away from them.
No, that's true. You're not wrong, Milo. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 10. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No! Wow,
All right.
that was really bad.
Yeah.
Only one succeeded.
Yeah, I gotta
no.
see there's 2 of them that have 30 HP. Those are the highest guys. So I need to see if they survive or not. So first one.
Nobody succeeded. It's a 19.
Ooh, crap. Yeah, sorry, they're dead.
Well, looks like ghosts are back on the menu, boys.
Hey, this is free real estate. Invizal is just a new shop opened up.
I'm really sorry, but did you just say at least greater than or equal to 8 of them perished.
Yes, I did.
That's
Incredible.
really bad. Oh. Not saying we're gonna have to figure out a new religion, but there's at least going to be some pamphlets needing to be handed out after tonight's happenings.
Yeah. The next attack is going to go towards Mind Witch, because aggro. Because he's got one attack in addition to Howling Blizzard. And then we'll do the Avalanche. He might have a hard time hitting the Mind Witch right now, though, actually. Let's see.
Hope so. Will he?
Well, you can dance all day, but a 31 still hits.
31's pretty spicy. Say we can dance if you want to.
This is where things might start going down, guys. Going downhill. Because he's going to be getting thrown off a cliff.
Salutes.
If he loses this save.
I mean, it's a 19, so it's very likely that he's going
He's still pretty strong. Fuck, not strong enough.
Bori, do I have a reaction?
75% fail.
Bori still has his reaction. He'll bolster ego.
And what does that do?
Giving the Mind Witch advantage, so he rolls one more time.
Okay. Let's go again.
You needed 15 or higher, buddy. That's not it, coach. That's a 5.
Shit. Bori's at 11 strain.
That's true.
Oopsies. Hang on. 9 minus 23.
Amazol, he gave up his reaction. It's all on you guys. I can't do nothing.
Spicy. 20 feet. So that puts him here at this hex.
5, 10.
Let me just see where he is in the storm.
Check really quick.
Let's move that to the GM layer real quick. Ooh, no. He is off the cliff, guys. That's a 40-foot drop.
Well, you know what? Maybe he can hit this pillar.
Luckily, he's still flying on his turn. He's bloody, by the way.
Ironically, I have Featherfall. I just don't have the reach.
Spicy.
Where that?
Oopsies. Where did I put that?
Maybe just erase the wax there? No.
I moved it to a layer. I just don't know what layer. Oh.
Oh my. Oof, my neck. Oh.
Oops. Technical difficulties. I have no idea where anything has gone. I'm gonna check all the layers for this storm.
One thing you could do for the storm, do the second aura. Do a 60-foot.
That's true.
And just have it be a different color.
I just like how it looks.
It does look
can't,
really cool.
if you can't find it.
I see the storm. It looks like it's on a different layer. All the layers that I'm on.
Storm just ascended.
Did you put it on the lighting layer?
Let me just move this for a second. No. No. Okay, I put it on the GM layer. I got it. It looks like it's on the GM layer. So I guess all stuff looks like it's on the GM layer when it's on the GM layer. Let's move that back to the map layer. We have a storm again.
So Bori failed his manifestation roll, so he gained 2 strain from bolster ego. He is now at max strain.
Make it count.
Mm-hmm. Now, keep in mind, Bori can still manifest stuff. It's just whenever he goes to use the manifest die to like see if he can do it. If he doesn't succeed on it, and if he gains any strain, even if it's 1, that's when he has to make the choice of
You know
manifest
what?
it or die.
Thinking about it.
Hmm?
I'm,
Higher.
oh, maybe not. He's got 1. He's got 1, Joe.
Can succeed on the. Oh shit! Wait, did he already use that? Because I remember you popping that up before.
Shit, maybe I did. Yeah, I starting to remember that.
Wasn't it the like the first like cone of cold or the howling blizzard that he did?
Hold on. I got you.
I think it was that.
Let's see. Give me just one moment here. This was
Your power.
what?
Yeah, I used it.
Ah!
Yep, I found 2 entries for it in the chat log.
Dang! Oh, nice. Good call checking the chat log. Chat, clip that.
Yeah, I was originally going to check the chat, but I can't click up there for some reason because of dark mode.
Dang, the powerful dark mode.
Oh, it was because the chat was squished. That's why.
Yep. All right. He's tapped out. He's tapped out. Okay. Oh, he's going. Whose turn is it?
Prince Frost and Darkness.
Dang, already?
Actually, I think that's the end of it. Because he Blizzard, then Frozen Blade.
Yeah, that was his last attack. Borcrios.
All
Here you
right.
go.
What do we want Bori to do? Do we want to continue to try and restrain this guy?
I mean, Jesus Christ, we might have to at this point. But like,
Okay.
oh, at what cost? What are my question? What other options do you have, Bori?
I can nuke him.
Do you have hold
Um,
on, Bori? Do you have repel?
I have repel, but I can't repel him because he's not
No,
small
but you
size or
might be
medium.
able to save the Mind Witch's life. He's in midair right now.
I could. Is he? How far is he? Yeah,
35
30 feet. I
feet.
can move a little bit.
It's either that or he takes 40 feet of fall damage, and he's out of the fight.
Mhm.
Yeah, the out of the fight thing is the real problem.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
you could keep him in the fight, which would be huge. Or you could gamble. Like, here's the thing. You could keep him in the fight, which we know would work. Or we could gamble and try to restrain the Prince of Frost and Darkness. My vote, personally, would be keep him in the fight, because I'll go before the Prince does, and I have a lot of bodies now.
I have a lot of bodies.
As messed up as that is to say, I will try and cover the restraining.
Bori will move over.
Also, he'll literally owe you one, and that's no small thing.
Mm-hmm.
Saying.
All right. Bori's going to use repel.
Okay.
Go.
What's the direction?
Put
Right
him back in.
back where he was. I can
Dude.
move him 40 feet.
Okay. I think he can get in on that. So let me know when you're done with your turn, and he'll
Bro
do
just
something.
comes in with a Superman punch.
Yeah, Bori will send him flying back towards the Prince of Frost and Darkness. There's nothing else much that Bori can do.
I'm sorry, Bori.
Yeah, the only bonus action thing I have is Bori boost, and that's not gonna help here.
The Bori
Pulling out.
boost.
Every conceivable stop right now.
Mhm.
All right.
Alright, let me. I gotta see if this pops off first, though,
I've got this.
because if I fail, okay, Bori's good. It was a 2.
He's
That
alive.
was the second order.
Easy. Just don't fail.
Mm-hmm. All right. Jamin
So-
gets sent.
Nice. He's gonna roll a dexterity check, an acrobatics check. He has advantage on them currently in his current state that he's in, surprisingly, and we're going to see if he can land a. If he can,
Honestly, that would be really cool.
if he can do a 19 or a 20, I would give him advantage on this attack roll. If.
I mean, we'll see. It's cool that you're even like giving it a shot. Oh, he was close.
Damn.
Hey, at least he lands on his feet, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's more than most.
So he basically jumps off of like this kinetic wall, that springboard that you put up for him. That's all you can do for him. And he takes it and jumps in it, sword in one hand. He starts going into this crazy spiral, and he's gaining speed and gaining speed and gaining speed. And then he just comes in straight. He gets blown off course a little bit by the wind, and so it's not a truly devastating attack, but he gets an attack by using, he's using a legendary action to go at the end of Bori's turn. That's what this is basically lining up for. So he's going to try to attack with this sword.
That's pretty
But not at advantage. Dude with a 9. But
TSS fire.
oh, I clicked the wrong one. So same roll, but it should be this one.
Dude. Fucking cries.
Sorry. That's when he breaks it apart, it has different stats.
Nah, I get you.
That sucks. Sorry, guys. That could have been your advantage. Prince catches him.
1-1.
I'm not going to do a legendary reaction to a legendary reaction. We're going to not go down that chain of events. But we'll be here all night.
Oh.
Mogra, he just zings on by her.
That's good.
You know what? She can help. She's going to give the Mind Witch a help action. She's gonna nat 20 her performance check to bolster the Mind Witch.
If you win this fight, I'll let you sit on my... No. Terrible. On John?
I thought about it. I'm like, nah. Think of the future of our people. Jamuniakin, you have a chance to redeem yourself. Do not fall here. My people need you. I need you.
Did you even really do anything wrong, per se? But she's just lording it over him.
Yeah. And with that, I will say, you guys can pick if he has advantage on the next attack, or if he has advantage on the next ability check that he makes or saving throw. He's got something with this natty. It's very fitting.
Saving throw. Because at this point, I think our current objective is survive. That's my vote.
You guys have been putting up a pretty good fight.
doing our best.
Scanleon, still here. Time to burn, though. Or time to freeze, though. And let's do a roll.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
I think it's a con. I keep forgetting what it is. I'm so sorry.
Pretty sure it's Constitution. That would make sense.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Dead.
frosty.
Oh.
He's back.
Not today. Hold action still? Or help? Help would free up that legend or the advantage roll
Help.
that Mogra. Okay.
Help.
Help action for Mind Witch then.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. It's so nerve-wracking.
It's pretty nerve-wracking. Hey, it is our favorite time of the turn order. It's lightning time, and there are no zombies.
Yeah. It looks
But we do have
around.
2 hobgoblins.
Yeah.
We still have 2 war chanters.
You are right.
I'm not really liking those odds right now.
I'm not
This
either.
is the first time where I've been worried about the lightning.
Hey, wait. We've also got the bonfire.
You do. It's roaring.
Dude, if it hits that bonfire, chef's kiss.
It really would be perfect.
I'm like 1 moment away from summoning a freaking, like, undead down here to just carry these iron doors into the storm. We need to pad those numbers, coach.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
my
lineup.
goodness gracious.
It's tough. It's 11. 1 to 2, Hobgoblin Priests. 3, Yui. 4, Calcut. 5, Mogra. 6, Scanaleon. 7, Anvizal. 8, Bori. 9, Orin. 10, Echo. 11, Fire. Echo.
Can Avazal take Calcut's spot? Have him on the list twice,
I was thinking about that.
please. Do it.
No.
I cry every time.
I guess with lightning, I mean, if you both get struck by lightning, that's just too bad for the both of you. Like, that's... All right, Echo. I'm going to have you roll a D11.
I do a roll really low or really high. If you roll 11, I'll praise you. It will be very good. You did not roll an 11.
You played
is Echo.
yourself.
I think I played myself, but that's okay.
Who is 10 again?
Echo.
Go.
Oh,
Me.
Hey guys, I don't have a very good feel. What?
Why do
Damn.
I smell ozone?
Literally taking one for the team right now.
All right, can you make a dexterity throw for me, please?
Here you go. Dodge it. Dude, Echo, if you dodge lightning, that'd be the coolest thing.
Unfortunately, I did not dodge lightning.
No. Now my question is, Echo, do you take the average or do you roll? I use still
The
spicy to the end.
Every time.
Dang, let's go.
Right.
I don't
Okay.
have 18 damage to take, so
Oh, seriously?
Oh no.
Thoughts and prayers right now. Holy
And this will be a
crap.
this will be a concentration roll too for Spirit Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Not a
if you
big
roll
one,
over
but still.
18,
Yeah.
Echo won't have to worry about rolling. They can still be unconscious.
It's at 48. Oh,
Echo, did that do it?
oh.
I have enough.
Bro literally just got
He's
smited by the
alive.
heavens
I lived.
and came back for more.
Dang.
Concentration.
Yep. I think it's just a straight 10, right, for the concentration?
Yep.
Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw, good Sir Echo, to maintain concentration on Spirit Guardians. You need...
That's
A
a
natural
natural
one. Is that doing it for you, Coach? Well, to be fair,
Do you have
I
the
don't think
inspiration you might want to use, or no?
I don't think people can concentrate through being tased, let alone being hit by literal lightning.
Yeah, so that's the Spirit Guardians gone. They're not
Who has their
inspiration.
blessing of the Azure Scale?
Destiny.
I think I might still have it.
That's me and
Two of you
Echo.
have it.
Yeah.
I think that was a, if you fail anything you can use. I don't remember what I wrote in there, but I thought it was beneficial if you wanted to consider it.
Here it is.
You get 5 temp HP, advantage on all saving throws for a minute. Damn. And you blind anybody in eyesight who's not your buddy.
Sure, let's send it.
So I think what I meant to write when I wrote this is that because it's a reaction, you could use it basically when you failed something if you wanted to. I don't want to make you do what you want on your turn, but if you use this, you could have advantage on that Constitution saving throw and would have those benefits, etc. But you do what you want.
I think it's the only thing that's been like consistently doing damage for us. So like I definitely definitely want to use that.
Everything else is just ah.
Okay.
Pardon my ineloquence, but yes, confused screaming.
Confused screaming. Roll. You know what? Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll again. You already rolled again. You can take the 17.
Hell yeah, brother.
Thank you.
Don't forget to give yourself 5 temp HP. Actually, I can do that with your character sheet.
You'll need it.
There you go. I put the little 5 in the red on your sheet.
Thank you.
Okay. You got 5 temp HP. You have advantage against all saving throws for 1 minute. And there's an explosion of bright light.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so
This could be bad.
bad for anyone that's not you. Prince of Frost and Darkness. Let's see what he's got. Dark vision, so he's got disadvantage on this.
Oh, DC 18.
Constitution saving throw.
Nice. Get blinded.
Get blinded, kid.
Dang.
Hi, it's me, Learfin. I hope you guys are doing well. It's cold, but she mumbles over her English. Take luck. Sheepish smile and disappears from your thoughts.
Original
Backup
wife.
Backup wife. Water wife.
Oh.
Prince of Frost and Darkness is blinded until the end of his next turn. He wasn't ready.
Bro is not ready for the paparazzi.
Oh.
Honestly, that's huge.
Yeah. Mogra is blinded.
Mogra, girl, what are you even looking at?
Jamunia Kent, dude, it's everyone
Done,
within.
apparently.
right?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's
Mind
kind of
Witch.
screwed.
Jamming?
Yep. Nope.
No.
Yikes.
Who else? Calcut. She doesn't have the
Hmm.
blessing of the Azure Scale.
Ooh, big yikes.
She
So
doesn't
it
need to
does.
see.
It does. Yeah, that's true. This is about to get real spicy. Mess him up, Calcut.
You know what? Technically, you did say that you were covering her with your cloak.
I am literally cloaking her.
Roll me at 1d100, and on a 1 through 10, I roll for her blindness.
Okay. 95, baby.
You just...
No, I
She's
got
shielded
it. Yeah.
from it.
Ugh. That's really
It'd
cool.
suck if there was like a
95.
tear in your cloak. Like, oh god! Yeah.
Person turns the flashlight on and then looks at you like, bro,
It's
why you got your
One of those
high beams on?
It's like one of those really strong LED flashlights.
You know what? Sick high beams, bro. Want to see an unregistered firearm?
Bro. No, Skyleon can't do it. He's blind too. Everybody's blind.
Oh no, he has disadvantage? Oh, he has dark vision!
He has dark vision.
Iwi.
Oh,
Or does Iwi have the blessing?
sorry, buddy.
No, he wasn't there for that.
Iwi does
No,
not
Iwi's-
have the blessing. Orin, luckily, is out of range. He's down. He just sees like this bright flash. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, he just sees a
It happened
flashbang
right
go up
after the
top.
lightning strike, so it probably just it looked all the same.
Or he's just down here roasting hot dogs. Like,
He's doing great.
he's gonna have marshmallows for us when we're done with this fight.
Sorry, Iwi.
Oh,
You're
Iwi,
blind
that is
too.
That is not it, coach.
Dude, you know what? This is basically a free turn for you guys. Like, not really, but it
No,
helped.
it basically is a free, that's huge. Oh! Blinded by the light.
Okay.
So
we were on
blind.
Echo, right? That was... Where were we?
Yes. We were
No,
on-
hang on.
Iwi's turn.
Echo
Oh,
used the
It was the top of the
reaction
round.
on Iwi's turn, right?
Oh yeah, right. Because Echo got hit by fucking lightning. So Iwi's turn. He's now blind.
Yes. Iwi's blind. I'm blind. Let's see. What's Iwi gonna do? What is Iwi gonna do? Roll Fate 20, see what Iwi's gonna do. He's blind. He's literally blind right now. 3. He's gonna take a couple steps in a direction. We'll see where he goes. Because he's probably blind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, he's got good wisdom. In his blind stupor, he's wandering around, and he bumps into the ladder, and was smart enough to recognize what that was.
That has rungs. Sits down.
We're
We're so close.
All right. That's going to be Echo's turn. He's shining bright like a
Iwi's.
diamond.
Echo. Mess him up. Or something.
Yes, I am shining bright like a diamond. Are we still trying to do damage to this guy?
I think we're just trying to live. If you can.
Because I can give it a shot, but I will die.
Maybe back off a little bit. and like get in cover. What do you got left? What's in your tank? Echo?
I can cure my own wounds. And I can shoot.
Hmm.
And I can do many things, like many useless things.
Oh no!
I think you should cure your own wounds.
I think that's what I'm gonna do, and step out of his little zone of cold.
Does anybody
Yes.
else have magical healing?
Nope.
Okay. Do we want to save it in case somebody goes down? Well, for when the next person goes down.
I have 2 left.
Oh, perfect. Let's do it. We're gonna need you up to have the cure wounds. So yes, absolutely.
That's cool.
That's 5 healing. I will take it.
Nice.
Cool. Mind Witch, back in this fight, jamming, Jamuni, Akin.
Oh, buddy.
What's it gonna be?
Try and
Jobo.
grapple this foe. Try and grapple this fool with advantage from Scanaleon.
Heck yeah, brother.
Okay.
Oh. It's so bad.
Bank. 19. That's strong.
Built
Can
tough.
he break? Because right now it's just him holding on. So if he breaks
Mhm.
free, he's free.
Yeah, and blind, but also free.
Yeah,
Bro just flies it over it like, fuck.
he's
No!
loose. He's
Oh,
blind,
lordy.
but he's loose.
Oh, lordy.
He
Don't
just.
worry.
He's going to make a blind swing at the restrainer.
Yeah, somebody touches him.
Yeah.
Honestly, fair reaction, brother.
He's going to throw some icicles out blindly at disadvantage.
Woo. Never forget.
Nah, we'll just go with the blade. We'll go with the blade. Whoa, well, it wasn't a 31, but a 14. And
31.
yeah, you know what?
I'm so
Actually,
tired of these
when I think about
31s.
that, the Mind Witch is blinded too. That was a straight roll.
That's still a 14.
It's still a 14.
That's true.
Unfortunately. He picks it off blindly, impressively.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
He's dancing. He hasn't stopped dancing.
Yeah, he's
The
just
legend.
He's literally just going into his defense routines.
Yeah, man. If his blades could sing. So that happened. Mind Witches lost control of the big bad. It's Orin's turn. Echo, what's it gonna be?
I'm gonna go with stay put. It's really bad out here. Stay where you are.
Okay. Sounds good. Can't get hurt down
For
there
safe
yet.
reasons.
You know what I forgot? The avalanche.
Oh dang! I was excited about that too.
I was excited
how
too.
does that work?
There were so many rolls, we just kind of forgot about it.
There were like 37,000 rolls, so
I don't know, but let's look because it was just a slow avalanche. It just took a while. Let me check the avalanche rolls. Avalanche. Okay, so we rolled it was going to happen. Choose an area 30 feet by 60 feet of unstable ground within 120 feet. All right, so let's choose the area randomly. So 30 by 60. So what do we got in the storm to work with here? Can I make a square? Yeah. So how big is 30 by 60?
Huh.
Can't really make a rectangle, can I?
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be.
But I can make two 30s. So just to get an idea how big it is. Oh, yeah. So basically we're looking at like 4 quadrants of the storm. So it's basically what it's going to come down to.
Nice.
Here, if you put your 30 down, I'll put a 30-foot square down. So that way you can get a sense of where...
Ooh, here.
like that. Mm.
Basic.
It's like that kind of...
I don't know why I made this. I know why I made this 30 by 60. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this 4 quadrants. So our from the Prince of Frost and Darkness, and let me measure it snap to corner. We have. What? I said snap to corner. Maybe not. No snapping.
No.
We have quadrant 1, right?
Yeah.
Quadrant 2.
Yeah.
3. And 4. We'll just draw 4 lines intersecting this guy. So who wants to roll
perfect.
the forbidden 1d4?
We'll do it.
All right, and Joe, it's going to
Dang.
be from left to right, up to down, 1, 2, 3, 4.
3, 4.
4.
Over here.
4.
No!
Ooh.
Not my boy roasting his marshies!
Hey, the people in the back. Is that snow? Is it rain? No, it's an avalanche.
You deserved better. Mokra's literally just been laying down and girl gets hit by an avalanche.
Dude, that's diabolical. So, Scanaleon. Oh no, it's the heavy hitters of the group. And the fire, no!
Listen, I don't care what you say, that fire is going to outburn this avalanche.
There's definitely going to be a roll-off. Man, Evie takes it. Damn, Evie takes it. Alright, so everyone here. Scanaleon, Mind Witch, Mogra, Evie. I'm gonna consider giving Mogra and Orin advantage because they are actively taking cover.
That makes sense. Very avalanchy. Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Yui. You kind of got little shafted.
So it's going to be DC 17 Dexterity saving throw. So I think I'm just going to give Mogra and Orin advantage on that. And this is a pass or what is it, ass or pass or whatever they call that.
Oh,
Save or
yes.
suck.
Save or suck, thank you.
Suck. Yep.
Like ass or pass, that's something different.
Save or die.
Save or die.
Mogra,
Okay.
advantage. What's it going to be, guys?
I have a
Dex?
thing for this.
Is she feeling
Save
lucky?
or die.
Here we go.
Natty! Natty!
Wow, Ogre, you're really good at hiding.
From avalanches. Yeah.
It's a very specific skill I don't think you'd ever use.
What are you, a dark blade?
Right. Dang! Damn, you dodged responsibility like a dark blade. Impressive.
Bro. Dang.
In the battle today, we will
hold the line!
Incredible.
Oh, there's the lightning strike that evaporated some... No!
It evaporated so many.
Orin's turn. Advank. Dex.
Or
No, Orin. Orin.
Bro, you rolled a
Oh, no.
3 and a 6.
Orin takes 22 bludgeoning damage and is buried.
Don't worry. The fire will create a little pocket for him.
Dude, it might. Anvizal, roll me an Arcana check for the
Boy.
fire. This will be its save, all right?
I have advantage at this point with how many
No.
nat 20s and how big it is.
But
you're like, get out of
Me
here.
letting you roll an Arcana for the
26.
DC
It's
is
26.
advantage. Yeah.
26.
Dude, the fire is just...
I don't get it. Why can't I roll this well for anything else?
pretty great. All right,
This
the
fire's
DC
nuts.
is 15 to escape that if you
This-
feel like trying to escape.
This is straight up just Prometheus's
bad.
flame. The first fire ever burning. About to make a magical item out of this.
All right, Iwi's down again.
No.
Well, at least he's not covered in too much snow. We're 40 feet up, so he's just got a light coating. But it would hurt a lot.
He's got like a good DC 15 coating, but yeah.
We can work with that.
Yeah, it's fine. You've got that fire. It's real nice. Okay. Mind Witch.
Oh.
Mind Witch. You might get
Please.
buried, my guy.
Please, buddy.
Oh.
Yo!
19.
Let's go!
You needed that.
Well,
Baptiste.
come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I
We
believe in
need
you.
you.
Also, I'm pretty sure he can fly because we gave him fly. So if you want to give him advantage, that's up to you. Oh wait, he meets it. What a legend!
He's chilly.
Willy Willy.
All right, now do it for the prince as well, because he's in.
Talking about.
Really? He doesn't get hit?
Creatures in that area. You know what? I guess the way I
My
have
guy,
chosen to rule
hold
it.
on.
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically,
I was
yeah,
like-
he would.
I was like, you hit my ghoul when you were like on his tippy toe.
He
Get.
was tippy. He was tippy.
It would
Alright.
be really funny if we buried him in an avalanche, though. You suck! Oh, I still can't take reactions.
Alright,
I hope he
Dex.
fails. I hope he fails so badly. I hope he fails.
Mhm.
You're gonna get a 4. Roll a 4. Yeah! Get buried, nerd!
I don't know how that happened.
He rolled a 4! It happened again!
Oh, that's silly. Oh gosh. Alright, so
Quantum
that's
physics.
bludgeoning. Doesn't hurt as much, but every point counts.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
He's right, you know. Oops.
Woodbury out of 10. That
Alright.
feels remarkably satisfying. Get buried,
Super
kid.
buried. DC 15 to escape.
Heck yeah.
Okay?
Get him, boys! No.
You guys should definitely use this lull. We got him!
So how much damage does everybody take?
Well, Orin took 22.
22, yeah.
Iwi took 22. Mogra didn't take any because she made the save.
Oh, okay,
Um,
you use an average.
And Scanaleon and
Took
Mind
that.
Witch were frosty, and the prince took some. And is buried, ironically.
Yeah, I mean, listen, snow isn't discerning, my guy. Avalanches are not are not one to choose.
Oh, wait a minute.
Bro thinks he's above nature.
Is this magical? No, it's not, really. It's not. It's just a fucking avalanche. Okay.
No,
So,
dude, he's got
whose
hit
turn is
by
it? Yeah.
hundreds of pounds of snow.
Dude, he's good. He's vibing. He is ethereal.
Orin.
Orin could try and dig. Make himself a little pocket.
Oh,
He's
no,
got the fire.
guys.
What?
He was ethereal this turn, right?
Oh.
Pretty sure he was. Let me check my thing. Hang on a
Oh,
second. So ethereal duality for turn 8 is on.
This is a new round, though, right?
It is
God,
a new
how long
round.
has it been? Hold on.
It went off last round.
Okay, perfect. He's
So
buried.
his movement was unaffected by terrain or obstacles. I guess how much do I want to just say, you know what, I forgot it, so it is what it is. But I'm kind of thinking, I think I'm just going to give him advantage on getting out. And I'll just let it be.
He got blinded.
He did.
Right? So technically speaking, he'd roll it straight because he's blind. He's buried, GM. Let it happen.
All right, I'll let it happen. He's buried. I'll let it happen. All right,
boys.
Orin. Orin's buried. Orin should try to dig himself out. What do you think, Echo?
He's making air pocket.
Mhm.
It's really funny. The fire's still going strong.
And he's out.
Oh well, that'll do it.
He just comes out next to this fire, living his best life. Okay, who's next? Good question.
Invisible.
Yes.
And Vizal and Eleanor.
There are a lot of bodies.
Excuse me.
I will apologize about this. I erased all the shrouds. I shouldn't have. Are you willing to link this boy and then duplicate him to 8? And that's my last 4th level spell slot. So that's the last time I can do that. Thank you. Get him, boys. Yes. Yes.
Is that-
Invisible
do you need
here.
8 and him, or is it total of 8?
5, 6, 7, 8. Total of 8.
Okay, that should be 8, right? Yep.
Yep. And then I will happily sacrifice my reaction again to steady Calcut. Now here's my question, GM. There's something cool that I have. It's literally the Poltertech Mage Mech. Is
You
this
do
an
have that.
action to activate or a bonus action?
Did I not
Or, like,
specify?
I
don't.
It
doesn't.
just says when activated. So
Let me check.
what
Let me check real quick. Tell me what you want to do.
What I was thinking thematically, because I said I'm like physically bracing Calcut, is I'd go mech mode like, and then like brace even harder. I'd still be sacrificing my reaction, but I'd be trying to shield really hard.
What is your intent with the mage mech?
The intent with the mage mech is to be an even bigger screen, and an even bigger physical obstacle. So if something tries to attack Calcut, for example, like if we get a line of shot off and it's directed towards her, I'm trying to kind of take that brunt. Because like before, when you said like you were on the fence about letting Anvizal stand in place of Calcut, I want to make that more compelling to you.
Okay.
I would still be sacrificing my reaction, by the way, to get for advantage. It would also raise my AC a lot. Just smidge. Not that it would matter.
So there's some things that you can protect against with interposing yourself, right? Like lightning is not one of those things.
It's true, especially
direct targeting attacks. Okay, you know.
All right,
hail.
I'll take that.
Okay, right.
I'll take that.
Avalanche, no. Cone of cold, no. Right.
Yeah.
So I would say that there's limits.
Okay.
And yeah, it would be either you could use I'd say that you could give up your reaction in the same manner, and your movement speed to do that, or
Yep.
you can use your action to do that. So I'm going to say that the Mage Mech is a bonus action to activate because most of the stuff is a bonus
Nice!
action.
Let's
I
go.
Happen to not specify.
In that case, I'm gonna Mage Mech up, support Calcut, and that'll be my go. Sacrificing my reaction. Sorry in advance, anybody. And of course, I'm having every single one of these shrouds dogpile this guy while he's trapped.
I'm debating whether or not they've started their turn in here, but
Technically speaking, if you'd
They
like,
did.
I could roll for them. Yeah, they have resistance to the Chili Willies, so even if they don't fail and they just take the average, they technically wouldn't die.
I think
but
with
I
them
will roll.
spawning within 10 feet of them, coming
No,
into
it makes
existence near
sense.
them, let's do that.
Yeah, I got you. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Frosty. Oh yeah.
All right, so that is. Let me check the failures. 1, 2, 3, 4. And is 17 a failure, or is that hitting?
I think it's a failure. I'll double check.
Okay, that's 5. So I'll bring 1, 2, 3,
Gotta refresh it.
4, 5. This guy's perfectly good. This guy would take half.
It's 19. That's the DC.
Okay, perfect. So that was 5 failures. All right, done and done. And then there was one nat 20, so I'll leave this guy
He's solid.
at max.
Frosty, if you might say.
And the goal is they're all gonna try and go for that grapple. You probably do you want me to roll?
I do, yeah.
All right. I apologize. Then that's going to be my go, and we should probably get time. But we're going for it.
Cool.
All
Shark
right.
bait. How do you and Joe?
2.
How do you feel about finishing this turn before we consider calling it, or do you guys want to push on through? How are you feeling?
I'd say this turn. That's my vote.
Sorry, turn, round. I should have specified turn or round.
Yeah, round. Whenever we get back up to initiative 20.
Okay.
Holy crap! There's still 2 people there.
Echo, how you doing, shark bait?
Be genuine.
I have been up since 5, and I have to be up in 3 hours, so
Oh,
I'm feeling
no!
really tired.
I'm so sorry.
I'm in the same boat as you.
It
I
is
fucking
okay.
feel
I'm
it.
having a good time.
I
Okay.
understand your pain.
Let's at least get Calcut's roll out of the way, and then we'll start the next session with the Prince of Frost and Darkness's turn. After.
Nice.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Or, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's still 6 people left. So, what do you got? What do you want to do? Do you want to end it when we get to the Prince of Frost and Darkness on this turn? I think this is turn 9 that we're on. Or do you want to finish out the turn with 6, or finish out the round with 6 turns?
It would be my preference if we ended right before the Prince of Frost and Darkness, if that's okay.
Deal.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's just have
Good night.
Calcut roll, and then we'll go from there.
Cool.
Also, rolled all of the dex stuff for grappling. Technically,
Okay.
Mage Mech activated. Heck yeah, it is. Let's go, brother.
Mage Mech activated, and just basically just rune shields that are just bright klaxon yellow. Just start pulsating around you as you can just feel your strength. Let's see if he can defeat these. Probably not. Let's see. To the 7. 15. Let me turn off this. Well, actually, he's still blind, isn't he?
Yes,
So
and he's buried, so he would have
Oh, yeah,
disadvantage,
he's
I
buried.
imagine.
Oh, he's buried.
And blind.
Let's leave the disadvantage on. All right.
He still
So
passes.
he still passed.
8.
Oh, okay.
That's
One's
one.
got him.
That's
Two's got him.
Yep.
Two's got him. Three's got him. Okay.
Looks like
I
three's
think I
the lucky
counted that
number.
correct.
Yep.
Currently, like 3 doobie
Heck yeah,
boys.
brother.
All right.
Calcut, you have advantage. Do it. As you're safe. You got this. Mess it up.
Okay, Calcut. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be, Calcut? Splinter Shaft. She's being held in place by Anvizal
Heck
so
yeah.
that she can concentrate.
We're practicing golfing.
No.
Stab it. Tell me.
A
Oh, so many years
DC,
ago.
I think it's a 13. Yeah. DC
Please,
13.
Please.
2 successes.
Succeed. That's 2.
Thank
Can you guys survive 2 more rounds?
2 more?
Or
How does
one
it
more?
keep
Well,
getting
one
more?
more
Yeah.
round.
more.
It's one more. I'm tired. You guys have passed 2 saves. There's 3 to make.
Oh, so nerve-wracking. Look, it keeps getting more.
Well, I mean, in theory, 2 more rounds. 1 more for her to make that 3rd roll, and then 1 more for us to just fuck
Nuke
his
him.
shit up.
Yeah, that's true.
True. All right, so we're
cast
ending.
the storm off, and then we just shrug, we just leave. We're like, sick.
No. We will end with the Prince of Darkness ready to move. All right, folks, who was I playing with today?
Hi, I'm Aludriea Luna. I was playing Anvizal, the questionable but determined husbando.
Trying to
Thanks
find
for
you
turning
here
in.
in the dog pile. Here we go.
He's remarkably tired, even more so than normal. But he's also got a cool hat.
I'm Joe, and I played Bori Krios. Thanks for joining us.
Hello, I'm Sharkbait, and I played Echo,
Oh,
who is still alive.
Mm.
Yippee!
Yippee!
It goes around here somewhere. He's not a rune, I promise.
I have that sound, probably.
There we go. All right. Well, and I was TwoHands. Thanks for hanging with us. Boy.
He's a kitty. Chubby kitty.
Look at the kitty.